1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. We're live!
You don't have to say it out loud.
Hello and welcome to Restart, presented by Thembos and Dragons. It's been a while.
Surprise restart!
Yes, no. I'm Izzy, and I will be your Archon for this evening. We have our usual announcements before we begin, and we'd like to start by thanking Mackie and Shanks for your beautiful splash arts. And while we can't see your wonderful faces, we're excited to see your equally wonderful characters instead.
Thank you.
Love you.
Are nicer to look at.
You'll also notice these cute little characters in the corners of our boxes. We still have them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're hoping to start adding more soon. I am anyways. And we need to add more of these little buddies to the games. They were also drawn by Mackie.
Plus.
Commissions, everyone. Speaking of future commissions, both Mackie, do you still have one slot?
I have one
Okay.
slot left.
Both
for
Mackie
August.
and Shanks have spots available for commissions. You can find them on Twitter. Shanks, where can we find you?
AlyssaK.ca.
And Mackie.
Nice and catchy.
Mackie Okuta. Everywhere, pretty much.
Okay. You'll also be able to find this information in the Twitter chat. See what I did there?
In our Twitter chat, yes.
Not in our Twitter chat, our Twitch chat.
Twitter chat.
Yep. Twitter chat. Wait, no, they don't have that.
Oh, God,
we'd also
that'd be a
to
nightmare.
shout out
It's like the
another one.
Crit
Oh,
Roll
no, that would be
Stats Twitter.
bad.
Like
That
the
would be
Crit
really
Roll Stats
bad.
Twitter, just constantly.
We'd also like to shout out one of our other wonderful artists, Carly, who created these cute little tiles here. You can see the tiles and people standing up. And there's another name. I'm missing a name. Lykel. For the awesome background.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any other things that we do?
Yes. The donation tiers.
Right. Tears.
Yes, tears like sobbing, like crying, like sadness.
I have a pretty good rundown for this, Rowan, so it'll be fine.
Oh, I thought you were saying you had this. I was like, okay, cool. You get this.
No, you go.
For our Pathfinder specific donation tiers, $1 or 100 bits can grant a potency rune, so +1 to rolls. For $3 or 300 bits, grant assurance, so the assurance feat, that's a flat 10 on any roll the character takes. And for $10 or 1,000 bits, that is again new player who dis, custom NPC for the stream. That information will be in the chat below.
Yay! Chat below.
Oh yeah, we're playing Pathfinder.
Yep.
How do you play?
Y'all have your sheets, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I just have to remember how to use them.
Cool. All right.
It's been so long since we've done Pathfinder.
Oh, also, last final thing. Our YouTube is up. Go check out the last 3 episodes of Restart.
Yeah.
On our YouTube. You can also check out the next coming episode when it loads, as
Oh.
well as all of the other episodes for all of our other shows.
That's what I need to make an announcement on Twitter for. I was trying to remember. I knew I had something on Twitter.
You can also
Anyways.
find that link in the chat.
When we last left you, which was a while ago, after the party, minus Yamea, agreed to aid Midnight Nymphaea in their plan to defeat the Night Terror, they left to do some training at the Perennial Tower. After beating a seemingly unique floor boss, the party proved themselves capable and were invited to the Midnight Nymphaea Clearing Guild. As they were each accepting invitations, they discovered Hawkward was still a member of Terminal Agony, a once talented PvP guild run by someone in this party. And after telling Hawkward, oh, my sound's on my phone, I gotta fix that. After telling Hawkward how to leave the previous guild, they accepted the invite into Midnight Nymphaea and accidentally hit the teleportation button back to the guild house. I don't know how you did that, but you said you did, so you did.
Because they're stupid.
Not wanting to waste their daily reset skill, the rest of the party walked back only to be interrupted by a strange woman claiming the need to speak to their manager. She introduced herself as management and claimed that Midnight Nymphaea were guilty of poaching one of her members. And that member would end up being punished by the full extent of their laws, which, in Terminal Agony's case, was death. When the party refused to hand over Hawkward, she revealed she had kidnapped Yamea and demanded to have a duel with the party for the stolen members. The party managed to defeat her. Oh God. The party managed to defeat her, but only by knockout. Why am I getting beat booped everywhere? It's literally all around me.
I'm sorry. I was trying to save a note that I was typing up, and instead I was on. I guess I took a screenshot, which accidents were at.
The party managed to defeat her, but only by knockout. And after a long-winded verbal battle with a Karen, they managed to leave unharmed and return to the Guild Tavern. I am going to turn off my sound now. We're good. What are y'all doing?
Are we still in their who's what's it? Or have we walked away?
No, I said you've returned to the Midnight
Oh, cool. I want to make sure I heard that right.
Yep.
Okay, now what?
So
Do we go into the place now? Or are we sleeping or I don't actually know what my hit points are right now.
Oh my God. Did anyone keep track of any of their things?
Oh no,
Yes.
it's in this thing. I just Hawkwood doesn't.
Okay.
I tattled to my mom on my brother James, and then we went to sleep. That is the
Oh,
last
I
thing.
Oh, did you go to sleep? I remember you still being okay.
Because I am at full health, and I sure as hell was not when I was there.
I was gonna say
I had
I
one.
don't recall y'all going to sleep because there was still stuff that had to be done in the day, so I'm assuming you didn't.
Then yeah.
But-
Why am I at full health? I only had one.
Didn't we have like an extended training period where we spent
Yeah,
some
you went and
couple days
healed.
doing things?
Oh,
No,
that's
you
right.
couldn't
We
spend
healed
couple
because we
days
had a
because it's only
training
couple days
montage.
until
That's right.
it's only a couple days until the
We did
yeah.
a training montage. That's why my health is at full.
That's right. At the end of every episode, we'll roll some dice for some XP. Right. So, okay, I guess you do get to sleep then. Fine, you can have sleep.
My character
Um,
sleeps
Thank
one
you,
whole
Gracious.
night.
Yeah.
But that does mean you're one day closer to the night terror arriving.
I don't want to go to sleep anymore.
So you managed to rest the night at the guild house. The guild house has specific rooms for each person where they can just, go up to a door, not stealing this from Final Fantasy XIV at all, click on the door, and, it brings up specific rooms. So you all got your rests. I don't think that takes you to full. I think you've got to use the actual rules for Pathfinder for how you heal. But since we did the montage, I'm going to say you're probably at full anyways.
And I actually have a medicine kit that I hadn't really looked into before, and I can use that to heal a certain amount per day if I make a good check.
Okay.
That's a thing. So I probably helped heal up too.
Do you also have battle medicine?
I will very shortly.
Okay. I just wanted to know if you could do that in combat or not, because that's also important.
As
So
soon as I will be able to, yeah.
it is the next day now. Morning arrives. There's meals prepared by the guild. You can see that there are quite a few people in the main tavern who are just, eating the prepared meal. There are extra meals sitting on the counter that manage to stay warm because this is not the real world.
Are these
You
the
can grab
same,
things.
the same meals we had before that gave us temporary hit points?
Those ones you think were likely something they used to try to draw people in. Those were I think rare meals. Let's see if they cared enough to. How much temporary hit points did they give the original ones? I can't remember right now. I think it was 10, 20.
I think it was 15.
15? Okay. So it was in between. The ones that are right here will give 7.
Okay, that's better than nothing.
They're just
Yep.
regular, uncommon meals.
Might as well.
I'll take it.
Okay. So it's basic breakfast foods. You can either choose to eat it or choose to just put it into your your character's food meter. Some people don't even bother with eating the food, but you do still have to eat for your hunger bar to go away.
I voraciously chomp down on whatever the heck it is.
Okay, and it does have the flavors of like there's different plates like eggs, bacon, different things based on what your needs are, and when you select it, it can be changed based on your dietary requirements.
We love to see it. I'm gonna eat turkey bacon
Okay.
and turkey sausage.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm still gonna eat the fuck out of cheese.
All right.
Okay, so what else do we have to do to prepare for the end?
Wow, that's a loaded question there.
I mean, I haven't really thought about, the end. I kind of just assumed I'd go to college at some point.
Well, it all comes for us eventually.
Or
so
like trade
let's
school if
prepare.
I didn't want to do
Oh, I mean,
college.
these things are trying to kill us.
Oh.
I just forgot it was college.
That makes more sense.
I'm trying to keep track of a lot of things.
No, I was being a shit.
Oh, you're so funny. I don't know. I don't know how to handle this situation.
Right, I don't think any of us do.
I was planning on punching it.
Okay.
Right, but we have heard in the past that it is not the most appropriate idea.
I plan on metaphorically punching it, like with whatever plan that we come up with
Well,
to punch it.
we do have to, at least last time they said we'd need to do a rotating attacks, otherwise people would die.
Yeah,
So
Well,
yeah.
yes, it is 4 attacks and then we swap.
Yes.
so whatever our
Oh,
four.
but you remember that.
It's in my
It is
notes.
written down at the very bottom of my notes.
It
Oh
is.
my god. Who is beat booping? My light's gonna go weird for a minute, so I'm just gonna.
So do we need to go to the training ground again, or are we
I mean, I guess whatever our strongest attacks are, or with. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very strong right now, both
Right.
physically and like mentally. I'm not.
I mean,
But
you didn't
But to be
have
fair,
fun when we fought that lady, so like, don't
I
put
died-
yourself down too much.
I died first.
you all
Yeah,
have gotten
you
quite a
also
bit more
picked-
experience than I have in the current situation, as the fact that I was used as a bargaining chip.
That did.
Li-
I'm sorry that
listen.
happened. That feels bad.
Oh yes, I'm so sorry. That technically was my fault. I think I did not know there was terms and condition. I did not read that far.
They weren't. They
No
didn't
one
used to be
does.
there.
Don't worry. You just hit accept and move on.
We didn't. They didn't used to have terms and conditions. It was just sort of
No,
like
they
accept
always
it.
do.
You just sort of accept, and then
I
you.
told you when you created guilds, they come with terms and conditions, as you said.
It is boring.
Stop trying to change things.
No, I'm saying they didn't used to have those terms and conditions. They didn't have those. It wasn't a fight to the death if you leave. That wasn't before.
Yeah, that was before.
You just fight to. No, that feels weird.
It's not, but actual death wasn't a thing before.
That's
why
right.
it was
You know what?
funny.
That's why it was there. You know what? That would make more sense. Never mind.
That's why it was there.
It was like a fun little thing, before people were dying and, dying. And then it got weird and everybody got all intense about it, so it was lame.
You had to prove that you were strong enough to leave, kind of thing. Like it was supposed to be fun and cute, but it ended up being, not.
Then real murder happened and it was gross.
Yes, that was not fun or cute.
It's weird. It's weird rules that they had or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cat.
hello,
Anyway,
cat.
your psychotic ex guild notwithstanding, should we be talking to this guild to see? I mean, are we supposed to hook up with our teams or some shit? Like,
Yeah, I
we're
know.
supposed to be rotating teams.
Yeah, should we talk to the other teams and see what they're gonna do so that we can maybe they'll do damage and then we can stab it in the cut that they create so it's worse. You know when like you get a paper cut and then something touches it and you're like, I'd rather die than live again. You know that kind of thing.
Ah, yes. Don't use hand sanitizer.
I made lemonade once when I cut my finger,
Mm.
and I regret being alive.
So the end of the world. Let's talk to the guy.
Right. Well, we should look around and see if anyone can identify these items we have. They could be useful.
True.
Can I
Um,
identify them?
At this point, identification can be pretty difficult. You can try. Do you have crafting?
I do. I was a
Do you have
crafter.
magical item crafting thingy?
Soon,
Because in order to appraise, I believe you need the magical crafting trait as well.
soon, maybe like
Okay.
80
So you
XP
can't
from
identify
now.
them yet. You try to identify them, and you're just not strong enough yet.
Oh no, I won't get magical crafting for a while. I'll get alchemical. So never mind. Don't look at me. I'm useless.
Let me double check. I'm sure that I think there is a different.
Magical crafting is different. I won't be getting that until I think 5th level.
Does the guild have anyone who could do that, or was that
Well,
lady?
the issue is that most of the people right now are low level, because of the reset.
What about
This
that?
is the highest level guild that exists right now.
What about that lady with the baller healing potions? Like that must take magic to create, right?
Yuki.
Mm-hmm.
They make perception checks.
Wait, that's not on that screen.
I don't have
Uh,
any.
22.
Perception.
14.
Sir.
Mm,
Well,
13.
Item. You can spend 10 minutes trying to item. So 22 is the highest one.
Yeah, from
23.
Hogwarts. Oh, son of a bitch.
I was counting it with my hands because I don't have my calculator open.
23. You don't see Yuki here, but you do see Nightlife and a couple of the other members like Reaper and your name here, but you don't know your name here, I think. So
They seem kind of generic. I really can't get a vibe.
mm-hmm.
All right. Well, your brother's in charge of this place, right? Let's just ask him.
He's not my brother, but sure.
And you can actually see that Arctic Mom, apparently we named her.
Yeah.
Her name was Arctic Bull, and she used a name change item to make it Arctic Mom because I
Arctic
kept
Mom.
saying stop it, and she's like, the bit's too good.
She's actually talking with Nightlife at this moment.
what's
So
up?
yeah. You're approaching them?
Yes.
Non-subtly.
Hey, so like we got some magic shit when we killed that boss, and it would probably be keep us alive slightly better when we fight the big spooky dude. Do you have someone who can identify shit, like maybe Yuki, because she seemed like she was down with the magic item and stuff like that?
So I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember. He had a pretty deep voice. Well, right now, as you're likely aware, we're all pretty low level. Most of the abilities to like check those things came a bit later. There are some people who had characters that had some of the crafting stuff, but a lot of the items weren't. The basic items weren't taken from the inventory when the reset happened. So most of the stuff you're getting comes from our former reserves.
Okay. Other question. Are we supposed to be meeting up with the other groups that we're rotating off with for Stalker?
Once it arrives on the first floor, yeah. That we still have it only recently arrived on the second.
Oh, wait. So you're
Hey.
telling me we're not having any kind of team meeting or, start the day powwow, do the guild chant?
Or just tactics training with other groups.
We will do that starting tomorrow.
I see.
For right now, we don't want to overstress anyone. We have a very effective plan And as long as you follow it, it'll work.
Right, and what if that plan goes down the drain? You
Well,
know
then I
that in the
guess we
heat of
all
a combat
die.
like this,
Do we have a
will all die
backup?
if we do not have a proper idea
Like
what's going on
I
here.
said, I mean, either the plan works or we all die. I don't know how to.
Okay, so no backup plans. Just hope this
Have to
works or we
have
die.
at least a couple of secondary ideas, just in case.
I'm sorry. Did this creature exist in the previous parts of this game? Did anyone know how to beat this first? Do you have any options?
Can you adapt on the fly?
Okay, so plan 1 is rotating attacks. Plan 2 could be all-out attacks or
That
magic
would be a terrible
items.
idea. From
Hey,
what
listen.
we've discerned, doing all-out attacks will result in us dying.
See, that's cool information to share, like during a powwow that we would have before the monster got here. But it's cool.
We've already discussed this before. It was just like 6 weeks ago when we
I-
did this.
Was it?
Listen, we don't remember.
It's James. I don't listen to the things you say, and also it's been a month. I don't, James. I was not. I forgot a lot of things. I was stabbed yesterday, and it took my brain cells with it. So
More importantly, if you're a leader here, yes, that is what you were. Yes, that was you. You need to treat the people helping you with a little more respect. Even if you have to teach them the same thing 20 times over, you still explain it to them with a calm and collective voice, not whatever you're doing.
How old do you think I am?
You're most definitely a
Right.
child.
Right.
He's
right,
a
you're
baby.
child.
A very tiny child who has
I'm
no
kind of
sense
stressed out by
preservation.
all the dying stuff thing, and then I have 80 people I have to deal with constantly
why are
yelling
you in
at me.
charge? Important question.
I'm
why,
not in charge. Everyone just assumes I am.
Why are you the one who talks? Is more the question.
Because the others are busy. I'm like a captain. I'm just
Okay,
here
captains
to.
are in charge, but
All right. then
I'm not.
excuse my hostile tone. Now you know you can do a little better.
I make no apologies for my hostile tone.
I mean, I'm always like this. You know that. I do believe in you, and I think you're gonna do a great job. I also just want to give you shit.
So
That's weird.
Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. I just said I want to give you shit, so that's all I said.
Okay.
should we try and do more training again? I mean, if there's no regiment for us to be doing shit today, what should we be
There's
doing?
going
about
to be no major regiment. It might as well be in our best interest to at least supplement ourselves with the necessary equipment and leveling up.
If we could figure out who is able to decipher this shit, that would be a big step in our favor, or we just punch stuff until we level up.
Okay, this might be
Uh,
past level 67, so I don't really know if we can get that checked out now. I don't know where it is mainly, and that's as far as I've gone, so I really don't know where that is.
There is rumor about a guild that managed to slip past the Night Terror, and that's a bit of a concern.
What's the name of that guild?
You know what the name of
God
that guild
damn
is.
you, fuck it. Fuck, alright, we all know it.
And it sounds like they're trying to make their way to the higher levels so they can get there first and activate the bonus effect for their guilds.
Yay.
So, at least that's what our scouts have been able to discern.
Okay. I love it. I love it here. It's so great. Everything's great about this world. Nothing bad ever happens here.
Question, since it's been a long time. Were we working under the assumption that getting to the top floor was going to get us back home?
Yeah, for the most part. I can't remember what the exact message was since it's been a while. I wrote it down somewhere and I can't find some of my notes for some reason.
DM notes are lost.
I probably
But
wrote it down,
there-
but someone's laying on my notes.
There was a specific message which was sent to each of you and I think it was basically the only means of escape is to continue playing. And that's all you have to go on. And there's like no evidence of this. It was just a message and no one can log out. So that's all really anyone's going on.
Hog champ.
Pog.
Oh my god. Everyone will take a psychic damage each time I hear Pog.
Oh,
It's not very pog of you.
It's really not.
we're on Twitch. I feel like it's illegal to not.
I know, we can't say pog. Also, assurance for you, Yamea.
And as far as I can tell, once you discover an item, location, magical effect, you can spend 10 minus to identify it. Cursed objects and stuff like that. It looks like anyone can do it. It's just harder. Wait, hold on. You must have trained proficiency in the skill to identify magic or learn a spell.
You have to be proficient in whatever school it is. So for items, you have to be proficient in crafting to know what it is. And if it's magical, if it's like learning a spell, you need to be trained
it's
in whatever.
arcane, divine, occult, primal, arcana, those things. Yeah.
But that's only for
Yeah.
spells, not for the items themselves.
Yeah. Well, I think it depends. Okay, yeah, for crafting. Yeah. Okay. We're still learning this. Yeah. Awesome. Did you want to try to take a crack at those?
At the item, well, I did. You said I couldn't.
That was before I double checked how the rules
Oh.
were.
Then yes, I will gladly take a crack at it. I still haven't grabbed my dice, so I will use an online roller.
You still didn't grab
Why
your
don't
dice?
you have your dice?
Because I was setting up overlay things, and I was just gonna wait to run away and grab them.
Does this character have guidance? I forget. Is there guidance?
There is guidance. It is still a cantrip. Crafting is but it should be good.
I will give you guidance anyway because I can.
I will take it because I can.
I think it's just a +1.
I believe so.
Sir, what are you doing?
So I have 2 potency runes, and part of me wants to use them.
Which item are you trying to identify first?
I will identify the cloak first.
That one was the one given to.
Shadow, the unidentified cloak. I don't know who specifically. It's just in our loot.
Because I believe each one drops specifically into a person's inventory, so I need to know whose inventory that was in.
I don't have that. I just have the group totals.
Sir, can I please have my notes? Okay. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I just have the group totals of that, the stakes that we got, the tokens, all the gems together.
Yeah, it went into specific people's inventory.
Okay, so we each get a weapon, or like 3 of us got a weapon and 1 of us got a cloak.
Would anyone in this party object to having their item checked?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
Then I'll check the cloak out and just ask people for their items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless someone's gonna hide whatever they got, then I don't think.
In which case I won't know about it. I have no idea which were handed out where. I just have 3 weapons and 1 cloak.
Yeah, that's all I wrote down too.
That's what I
okay.
also wrote down.
So are you what did you roll
first.
for it?
Dirty 20 with the guidance. And then I'm just going to leave it at dirty 20 because I don't know if I need my potency runes for something else.
I need to find out where my list of things went. And give me the other ones and I'll mark that down. I'll mark it down and I'll give you what they exactly were once I find my list of things.
Okay, so I will.
1 cloak was a dirty 20. And then the weapons.
Let me roll all of them.
I'll keep refreshing guidance. It's a cantrip.
Cool.
You
So,
can only do it once per hour.
Ow.
so I rolled it 3 times on the thing, 8. So the next one is 24 for a weapon.
Mhm.
The next one is 23. And then the next one is a nat 20, so for a 26.
23 you said, and then 26.
Yes.
I will get to those to you in a second once I
Yes.
find where these notes went.
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
guidance
go get my dice.
states that when a person has it put on them, they are temporarily immune for 1 hour after its use.
Okay.
And just so you're aware, this took y'all 40 minutes to do. Because for each item, it's 10 minutes.
That's fair.
Okay. So that's less time you could have been training.
Okay, I'm back. Also, train without me. Just have me identify them, and everybody else is doing something else. We can all if we can level separately.
You can, but do you really want to do that some more?
No.
I need to catch up with y'all, motherfuckers.
Fair.
You can. If you want to go and start fighting some things in the fields, you
I'm
can.
I'm gonna.
What? Aggressive. All right.
I'm gonna.
Roll a
If-
d20 for me.
Honestly, if
No,
there's
roll,
nothing else happening,
roll d100.
Oh God.
If nothing else is happening.
Ink would probably go fight shit too, because that's kind of what she does, and she's not a planner, and there seems to not be much going on in the planning department, so she would go frustration punch.
Okay.
Right.
So, I know that's not what it is, but it's 24.
What do you
I
mean?
got-
It's
I got a 4 and then a 20
4 and then a 20. What?
on the D100s
Oh.
or 20.
Ah.
I'm a nerd.
Oh. Fuck. It took me a while to figure out what you were going on about. Got it. I need to
Almost as
Roll
good as
it.
getting a 69.
roll a. What is your hit die thingies? What do you gain at every level? You don't have a hit
Don't.
die, but what do you gain at every level? I think you get your class plus a number. I think it's like 8 or something for you. I can't.
I'd have to double check. It has been for.
All right, roll a d12 for me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so wait. I think it's 9. Hold on.
Yeah, just roll a
Cor-
d12 for me.
Okay. 10.
Okay, you take 10 points of damage throughout your training.
Yay.
And the same for I can't think of names right now. I have to go and look at what everyone's
Ink.
name is. Ink.
Roll a d100.
And then I will tell you what to roll afterwards.
Got a 42.
You? Which
so
is
close to another 420.
I know.
roll a d8 for me.
4.
4, so you take 4 points of damage. The two of you during your time can add another 45 XP to your characters. Because you've only been out there for about 40 minutes. At this point, Shadow Walker, you're finished identifying things. The cloak is the best item in the bunch, which is a clandestine cloak.
Oh.
When you pull the hood up on this nondescript gray cloak, you become drab and uninteresting, and you gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks and to deception checks to impersonate a forgettable background character.
I can be an NPC.
Yep. And once per day, you can pull the hood up and gain the benefits of non-detection for 1 hour or until you remove the hood.
Oh.
This was the item that dropped upon, I believe, the creature being killed.
Ah. Oh, so this would be Hogwarts.
Yeah, this is the like more powerful item out of the ones that dropped. Two of the weapons end up not being incredibly strong. They're just like more high valuable weapons.
Oh, they're not like +1 or anything.
Yeah, they're just items that can be sold for more value, which you think is about 50 gold. Well, the last one is it has a potency rune. I need to roll whose item it would have been. And that one would be yours.
Okay.
So
What do I know?
that
What
one
kind
would
of
be-
potency rune? Just like a
Well,
+1.
it's a +1. Yeah, it's a +1. What's your current weapon?
Good question. On my fists, a rapier.
Okay, so then it would have been +1 rapier if you didn't already have.
Yeah, I have
One.
rapier, dagger, and a different weapon that's a secret.
Okay.
It's a concealable weapon.
Does anyone in the party have objections if Aethos spends the time using the gemstones and stuff we got to try to buy us some potions?
No, not at all.
No.
You would only be able to buy like the basic ones you can get from the like dollar store, the NPCs, you know,
One-
like the simple ones.
1d4
If that's
health
what
is
you want
still
to do.
health.
Yeah. If that's what you're trying to do. Yeah, you can. You'll first have to find someone who will purchase the gemstones and then getting potions, I guess.
Yeah, if I can.
Let me go find what the yeah, healing potion miner. So you can find basic NPCs who will buy at, because your guild level isn't very high right now because no one's is. They buy at about half of what the value of the items are. Are you selling all of the gems?
How much are potions?
4 gold pieces for a minor one, 12 for a lesser.
And they're buying at half. And we had
You had 10 gold pieces, which would be at 5, 1650, which would be at 25, and 7 that are worth 100, which would be at 50.
so there's 20 that were 10. So 20 that are 5 gold, which is 100 gold. And the lesser healing potion was 12.
Yep.
Doing some math.
Okay.
Simple math, but I'm just dumb. Yeah, I'll sell 4 of the gemstones that were worth 10.
4 of them?
You have to get 20 gold.
Okay. I thought you were picking up potions for everyone. Or was it just for you?
I was gonna share them. I was gonna get 1 of the lesser one and then 2 of the minor.
Okay.
That works for everybody.
Sounds good.
Can I haggle with these NPCs?
You haven't unlocked that ability yet.
Oh. Duh.
Yeah. Unless you're specifically a crafter who has the ability to haggle through, I believe there is a skill you can start with. I can't think of what it is right now. It's one of the like background traits or something, which
don't
lets
know.
you
If
be
you're a
able to
merchant,
haggle.
you get that ability.
But right now,
Right
it's
away.
based on your guild level, and your guild level, everyone's guild level's 1.
Okay.
So you don't have enough to negotiate that kind of thing yet. So you've removed 4 jewels.
4 of the 10 gold ones, which should be 20 gold, and then bought 2 of the
Okay.
minor and 1.
All right. So it probably takes you about 10 minutes to do that. So you have about 30 minutes left when you get back to. Are you the treasurer? Do you like have all the jewels? How are you all sorting this out?
I would just ask them to borrow some.
I mean, I'll gladly leave it all with the local dad.
Yeah, I don't want responsibility over any of the physical things. That's
Well, I
not-
better get a spreadsheet then.
I've got one started now because I wanted to keep track of things. And I'll be able to put it against yours.
All right. I don't have the stuff, everything from last time, so I'll have to grab that later. But
I'll send that
sure,
over.
I can do that from now on.
So wait, what did you buy then? You bought 1 regular and 2 greater?
1
2 minor, 1 lesser.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm actually gonna. Okay. What is anyone else doing? Key items. I'm writing up your freaking thing for you as well.
Is it canonically meta that we know our experience?
No, that's fine. You know everything that, like, all your sheet stuff is available to you. Your characters knows it all.
I'm gonna act like I do in actual video games, and I'm gonna keep grinding until I get level 2 or they call me back to do something. Because
I mean, if you do that, that's fine, but you're gonna lose more HP as you're going. It's up to you.
Before we continue, may I ask you a question?
me?
Yep.
Yeah, shoot.
What XP are you currently at?
965.
Fuck.
Yeah, they kind of screwed you over there, eh?
Very much so.
Not okay. I'm gonna make this clear. Your character decided they didn't want to go because they thought it was stupid and everyone was being mean.
We're
You
just
got
I thought I just
kidnapped.
got kidnapped.
You did get kidnapped, but
I
you
was gonna go do training anyway.
I needed an excuse for why you wouldn't have done this. You weren't here. You missed out. Don't blame other people for it.
we're just shooting the shit. Let's have a moment.
Have your moment. Have your moment.
We'll get there.
Ugh,
I mean,
eventually.
hopefully, unless we all die. We probably won't get there if we all die. But you know,
Is
keep a
that really
positive
so-
outlook. Oh, that shit.
Is it such a bad thing?
Eh.
Have your moment.
This would be an interesting way to go. That's the way I'm looking at it.
I've always been curious. I cannot deny. So, either way is all right with me.
Hold up, fist bump. Hold up my hand, a fist bump, which I'm sure it did.
And I just want to double check. You
And collapse
didn't-
it. You.
The classic.
didn't-
Way.
You didn't decide you were going into the tower to train, did you?
No, we're just doing.
I assume we were going wherever we went last session when we said we were.
Yeah, just
Okay.
smaller
Well,
grindy
that
stuff.
was into the tower. I'm assuming y'all were just grinding outside of it, right? Because there's little areas where are kind of, it's still technically in it, but there's a little tiny area where things aren't as strong. I assumed you were going in there.
Yeah, probably. We're only level 1 anyway, so.
Okay. Was anyone else doing anything? Like Hawkward, you've been kind of silent. What have you been doing this entire time?
Oh, I mean, he's probably wouldn't be doing anything other than like trying to figure out how to actually work, since he's now gotten in so much trouble, gotten himself into trouble by not knowing how to play this game, just like trying to figure out how to play this game properly.
Okay,
By, like,
above the table. I thought your character knew how they were playing.
I mean, he kind of does, but also he kind of like he is just kind of
Okay,
fumbles through
okay.
things.
Cool. Just checking.
But no,
I needed to know personally.
I didn't have anything specific that he would be doing. Just waiting.
Ethos was getting selling jewels and getting you potions. Ink and Yamea were grinding. Shadow, you were okay. So after 40 minutes passes, are y'all just continuing with your other tasks? What do you?
Quick question, because you said I didn't use all the time.
Yeah, you
While
had
I
30
was out of the market, could I just be listening for the person I'm searching for?
Yeah. I need to go and bring up a sheet and see if there is something other than perception, but I think perception's what you're looking for. Um,
I mean, I could talk to people about it.
yeah, you could also society it. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You
I
can
will, I'll
society
do
it.
that. Hmm,
Who make a perception check to find someone.
okay. I'll keep that roll for the. Oh, sure. Should have swapped the rolls.
What's your role?
To find someone, I got a dirty 20.
Okay, so looking around, you're in the marketplace. Most of the people in here are NPCs. With the dirty 20, you do see that there are a couple of people setting up a simple shop. It's probably another player with I guess one of their companions. You're not sure. You see like a little you know what? Screw it. A little lightning wolf and a person.
You're
There
just
you
gonna
go.
take
You can
my
have lightning.
NPC? That's planned for this week. It's cool. It's fine. He's stealing my NPC.
No, I'm not stealing your NPC. I'm just adding it. We have our own little lightning wolf.
All right. Well, this NPC, I only got an 11 society to talk to them. So,
Well, I mean, you're going up to them and they're a person, so you can talk to them.
oh, I didn't want to drag it out. Okay.
You can talk to them.
Uh,
They're young, probably in their teens. Their character design is younger. They appear to be setting up like a little place where they repair items, weapons, equipment, and they have a little anvil, and they have some weapons that they've made that look fairly not that good.
all right. Excuse me. I see you're a crafter of fine arts. Yes.
I was better before the reset.
Weren't we all? Just in your dealings of beautiful weaponry, have you ever dealt with someone named Sparkle Cat 5000?
Sparkle Cat. I think I know that name. But I mean, like, Sparkle and Cat is pretty common, I would think.
Yes, that is true. The number 5,000 is also not necessarily that unique. They would have been about 27 different colors on their uniform.
Oh, that's a lot of different. I mean, I don't think I've seen anyone with that. But Sparkle Cat rings a bell. I think they were hanging out with a group of girls. It would have been like before the reset though when I saw them.
Ah, well, I am at that guild over there, Midnight Nymphea. If you happen to see them again, point them in that direction.
Wait, you're with Midnight Nymphea?
Yes.
Have you seen Your Name?
Oh. What I would have seen them around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
they haven't been replying to any of my messages.
Oh, well, what's your name?
And they kind of point up to their name, which is like ironically Twinkle Cat.
6,000?
No, it's not Sparkle Cat. This is Twinkle Cat.
Yes.
Twinkle Cat, which is kind of interesting.
That is rather interesting. I will pass on this message for you to them that they need to contact you.
Well, they're my brother, and they just haven't been answering messages at all.
Yes, I understand
They-
the importance of finding family. I
Blocked
will
me,
make them answer
which
you.
is really confusing.
Rather rude.
So if you see them, and they won't let me into the guild house, so if you see them, I don't know.
I will give them a piece of my mind.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help you any better. Do you need any knives? and points at like half broken knives. Some of them are pretty shot. They're probably better than what you can get at the store, but not much better.
Certainly. I will buy one. How much are they?
4 gold.
That's a little steep, isn't it?
They've got my name 1 gold, 5 silver.
3 gold.
All right.
Take that from my own pocket.
Okay, so you hand over the 4 gold.
Yes, and I will take a broken dagger.
So you take the dagger, and you can tell that it is a bit better than a regular one. But it's weird. It's very weird. You think you'd have to use it in battle to figure out what's going on.
All right.
Okay. So you leave.
Yeah, I'll head back.
It takes about another 5 minutes out of your time, and then you head back to the tavern. You see that Shadow Walker is still, identifying items.
All right. I'll just sit near them and wait.
Can my
Okay.
identifying be that like I'm sucking the shadows out of the items and into my face?
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're just, I don't know how you're doing it, but you unlocked a special identifier where when it's sitting in front of you, you just see the shadows begin to lick
paid
off of
money
the
for it.
blade, seep into their skin, and seem to become part of the little different makeup and stuff on their face.
I
It's, yeah.
paid $100 for this custom ability.
It's clearly a cash shop item that they've just
It's
had for a
It's
while.
a DLC cosmetic.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic item. No, I don't. Get out of the chat. So yeah, that's what happens. And the two of the two who are grind Hawkward, you're just not doing anything, right?
I don't know what to do. I didn't go training. I didn't go shopping. I don't know what to do. So I'm just opening and
Okay.
closing my menu, trying
Okay.
to figure out what different things does different things.
You try to switch between your different weapons, and it always seems to main hand your pan,
Yeah.
no matter what you do.
So-
Even though a lot of people seem upset with you that it's there. Other than that, 40 minutes passes. I guess the two of you who decided you're going to go and fight things are still fighting things.
I'm trying to check something. I was like, maybe I can use my first aid to heal myself. My first aid kit. And it says the action is to administer it helps you administer first aid and stuff like that as an action. But I can't find the action to find out what you have to do.
Oh,
I
so yeah,
think it's-
you would treat wounds. Without battle medicine, treat wounds takes about 10 minutes. But you
treat
would,
wounds is I will send you the actual
Even
thing
on
for it.
the website list of all the actions, so I'm very confused.
yeah.
Yeah. Here you go. There's the treat wounds.
I think it doesn't count it in the like quick actions bar. It counts it as an exploration action.
So basically, you use it. You're required to have your healer's tools, a hand free, and then you do a medicine check. You can choose to either do it as I think there's 2 different standings to it. Are you trained in it?
I believe I'm trained in medicine.
Yeah, so you're looking to do a DC 15 check.
You can only do DC 15 if you're trained. You got to be an expert to do anything higher.
Yeah. I will do that. Can I guidance myself?
I mean, I think you can.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't-
can. Also, you'll be immune to that treat wounds for an hour once you do it.
Yeah, and the guidance for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can guidance yourself.
Dice fucking hates me.
If you do it for a full hour, you can double the HP. If you do it for 10 minutes, it's just the roll.
14. I rolled a 14 because this dice is the worst.
And that's with the guidance.
That's with everything, yeah.
Oh no.
Do you have a guidance?
You, I believe, have. Let me check. Make sure you have potency runes. You have 2 potency runes.
So you can use one of those, which is a +1, to just make it the 15 if you want.
Sure.
Okay, so now you healed 2
2d8.
D8 hit points.
Unless you do it for a full hour, in which case it will be
I
2d8
don't-
doubled.
I don't think they can do it for a full
Wait,
hour.
no. Oh my god, I might not be able to do that because I only lost temporary HP from the food. But
Oh yeah, then
Oh,
you
then
can't
you're
do
good.
that. Then
I'm
then
so
we just
sorry.
wasted. Yeah, then keep your potency room. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I will not update this chat.
Yeah. You have
Never mind.
I
I'm
think
so
you have
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
you had 7 temp HP, right? Because the other temp HP goes away after a day. So
Yeah.
you,
Mhm.
Yeah, and
you
I
lost 1 HP, I think, was it? Or
No,
oh
I
no,
lost
it was the other person who
five.
lost. Okay.
Still at
Yeah.
I'm
3 above.
down a couple HP.
But
Yeah,
only 3.
okay. Yeah, then you two are cool. But you two are continuing to fight.
Yeah, if no one calls me for something, I'm just gonna say, like, in whatever guild chat we have, I'm gonna say, "Hey, I'm just gonna keep grinding. Give me a shout if you need anything. I'm here." But I'm gonna.
And I just send the little carrot to say that you agree with the above message.
Little carrot.
Yeah,
the
the little
little-
up.
Arrow thing.
The little
I
up.
don't
okay.
understand what this means. Why is it just a little carrot?
It means you agree with it. It's like a this, sort of like like the thing above. You agree with whatever was just said. The
Why
very
wouldn't you
weird-
just say
That's so. It's
ditto?
way more words to say ditto than it
same.
is. That's so many.
Just what same?
That's more letters than the symbol. I feel like the point is
but-
less.
Not everyone knows what that means.
Well-
Yes, it is very true.
Old people don't know what it means.
Are you doing anything?
We're
if they're
role
gonna say
playing.
that, if they're gonna say that, then I'm just gonna let them know that we should train together.
Yep. Okay.
Yes. Also, I will.
Same game.
I will type into. I will make a group chat for just the. I will go into the party chat and not the full guild chat and go.
Yep. Yeah.
Also, the items, I have all of them. 2 of them are just like rich people items. They're just worth more. And then we've got a shadowy cloak,
Yeah, they're
clandestine
kind of like
cloak,
ornate versions of the weapons.
and then a +1 rapier. So those are the items.
You didn't mention anything about the clandestine cloak?
I did. I said
That
we've
belongs
got
to
the
Huck?
yeah.
Okay.
I said we've got the shadowy clandestine cloak and then a +1
Okay.
rapier.
Cool.
I'm not gonna keep that secret. I thought about it a lot, but I was like, don't do that. That's rude.
I mean, I'm not sure how effectively he's gonna be able to use it, but do we want to give the cloak to Hawkward for some extra protection against you know who?
I mean, yeah, you could hide with it. It's very good at hiding.
Might be a little easier.
Yeah, it gives an hour of non-detection if you put the hood up.
I
And
mean,
it was yours. You did get it for the killing blow.
I mean, I will take it if no one else wants it, but
That's not true, but it is yours.
I mean, if we want to treat it as a communal cloak and pass it around, if someone else needs to hide, I think that would be fair. But right now, I think the closest one to that is Hawkward.
Did
mean,
you just type all that out with no carrots?
I mean, according to this thing on my character button that I found, so you're welcome. It says I have a +4 to the stealth. I don't know if that is good or bad.
I read that it's Kraken Voldemort for some reason, and now I'm just picturing a Kraken version of Voldemort.
With
That's
no
pretty good.
nose.
Yeah.
So the giant squid.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, +4 stealth is actually pretty good. If you're not like trained in it or anything, it's actually very good.
I think you have to be trained.
No,
that at this
+4. No, that's just your. If you have a 4 dex,
Oh, right.
I have a 4 dex.
then
Yeah.
you're good. The training will get you to higher.
I do not know if someone who's maybe not as
I'm just gonna hand it to you. This is
sneaky
yours.
beaky like I am.
I mean, I like sneaking around. That's kind of my whole deal, which is why I'm just gonna go, and I just hide in the shadows for a moment. Just go.
I still sees you though.
Damn it.
I don't understand.
Okay, well this is yours.
No, they are gone. I don't. They have disappeared.
You've ruined it. You ruined the moment. It's fine.
I am so sorry.
This is your cloak. Use
Okay.
it to not get told you belong to a different person, and then if we all need it, we'll just take it from you. Politely, we'll ask you for it so that we can get it. We won't
No,
like,
no,
rob
you'll
you.
steal it. You've said it now.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know. Well, I might just steal it at some point for fun.
oh,
I'll give it back
okay, I'll-
immediately. I just want to like, you know, when you take things out of somebody's pocket and you go, "Hey, I have your wallet," and then they go, "How did you get that?" And you go, "Oh, I've had it for like an hour."
I cannot say I have done that before. Though once when I was in college, I played a brilliant prank on a friend and I stole all the pens out of the dorm room, one at a time, until
Oh.
like a month later they had no pens and they wrote me a note and a highlighter and they were very mad. Fun story. I actually did do that to someone.
Monster.
I also stole their light bulbs one at a time.
Monster. Gremlin.
Yes, I am. Thank you. And I kept them on a cup on my desk in plain ass sight. So I mean, I am quite sneaky myself.
That's
I'm good at zip pranks,
That
but
feels
as I can,
like maddening. Like mentally
can,
upsetting.
you know, if you don't gaslight your friends, do you really like them?
It's true. I moved all of the things in my friend's house an inch to the left over the course of a month, and he lost his mind.
Oh, that is so funny. So I can wear the Coke,
The Coke.
but I have the Coke right now. It's a Coke Zero.
Is it Pepsi?
No.
Okay.
The Pepsi shall get out of this house. So I'll hold on to the cloak, but if someone else needs it more than I do, I'm more than willing to share the cloak with the group.
Sounds
It will
good.
And
keep us alive.
can I just take this sword for myself, the rapier? It was mine already, but is it cool if I keep it?
Oh yeah, see, I have the frying pan.
Yeah, I don't think any of us use rapiers besides you, unless
Actually, I do
I actually
too,
don't
but,
know what any of you use.
I have the rapier and the frying pan.
oh, sorry.
I don't think you can use anything. Well, I think you can only use the frying pan and something else.
The frying pan says boing when you hit it.
I forgot it does
It
that.
does say boing.
It has like boing like magically ruined into the thing, and when I hit things, it says boing.
Yep.
So who knows what that actually means?
Okay.
But
So do we want to go train then with our cool items? Oh, so this is your fancy sword, fancy dad.
Oh,
oh, how fancy!
It's worth 50 gold. And then I gotta give Ink their fancy sword. So that's the other fancy. These were Teach's fancy swords. They're expensive though.
oh, well, just as a heads up, the people around here buy things for half the value because our guild is,
Boring. Yeah.
yes, it's boring.
Everyone's guild is boring.
That's
Now there was one rat guild, and now it's
Was
like,
there?
and now it's all like weird and culty, and I don't like it.
Okay.
It's got all like culty
Um,
vibes. It's gross.
okay.
When you do get in there, Athos, you can see your name is actually here. Just working on some stuff at the table.
How much time? Is there like a day-night cycle that we're actually following in game?
It's the same as regular.
How much time is left in our day?
Y'all just woke up, and it's been 40 minutes.
Oh, lots of time then. Okay. Do I have a moment to go speak to this fellow over there?
Yeah, I could just leave and go give the fancy sword to the tattooed orc who's super cool. How do you get? I want to know how to get glowing tattoos, but like shadowed.
As wouldn't that be darkened tattoo is not glowing? Because if the opposite
Are-
of glowing is a lack of
You're right. You know what? That's much better. I want shadows all over my skin.
Who the
Good
fuck?
news! You already have like shadows that you've been sucking into your body with the identify.
Okay.
Right.
So-
This is what kids are into now, yes?
I
I'm
think
doing
so.
Fortnite dances in a corner.
The kids are so weird. I mean, I do not know what is with that dance, but they've been doing that so often.
Yes, I have seen that dance.
I thought I saw
True.
someone dress up like a piñata earlier, but I was not sure.
I believe it is part of goblin culture. Right. I'm going to go talk to this person.
Okay, I guess I will go and deliver the items unless you need backup.
Oh, you can come with me. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, fun! Let's do it.
All right. We're getting mad at them for not contacting their sister, I believe it was.
Okay, do I need to bring out the frying pan for the force?
Maybe. We'll see.
It is very intimidating.
It is. I saw you do wonderful things with that to things that needed to have wonderful things done to them.
Okay, let's go intimidate a person.
Just so y'all know, it's been an hour and 20 minutes.
Yes.
And we're
y'all have
having-
done
We are
nothing.
making
And we're
great
having a
progress.
great time RPing
False.
and getting back into character.
We have done a lot. We spent 20 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Yeah,
We spent the other 20 minutes identifying things.
yeah, it's all good.
We did it.
been vibing.
We're
It's
vibing.
only been like 6 weeks since we did this.
Exactly. So
But-
we're vibing with the group. We missed each other.
Let's go intimidate some bitches.
So you actually see that he's quite twitchy as you're approaching, like kind of looking over his shoulder every once in a while. And then at one of the times when he looks over his shoulder, he glances over at you and sees the two of you approaching.
They're twitchy.
Yeah. What?
Because we're on Twitch.
Oh, okay. And they kind of stand up when they look back at you and catch eyes, and move as though they're moving towards the door where they're allowed to access their own private rooms.
No, I need to speak with you actually.
And they're ignoring your calls out and
Yeah,
heading
close
straight
enough.
for the door. They actually move faster the moment you call out to them and say that you need to speak with them.
I. Hold on. If I long jump, if you don't wait. Because I have wings.
Mhm.
Let me try.
Are you going to treat this as an initiative, or are you going to try to get ahead of them?
If that is what we want to do, then yes.
All right, then I guess you two are trying to sneak up on them, and well, not as much sneak up on them, but get ahead of them. So I guess you'll roll athletics for this initiative.
Okay. Oh, that is not bad. That is a 15.
Okay.
Is that what I
Um,
rolled to? Athletics.
Are you trying to rush after them as well?
I was gonna try to cast message and send them an intimidating message in their mind to stop.
Okay, then roll Arcana for your initiative.
Okay. Oh, I'm rolling the wrong d20. That's why. I'm rolling the ones that fail me. 15.
Okay, so the both of you had 15.
Dude, awesome. Yeah, I had 15.
They only had a 12. So the both of you will go first. You can choose which order. They are about 20 feet away from the door and about 20 feet away from the two of you.
Okay.
Hawkbird can go first.
Okay, I will do a long jump with my wings.
Okay.
So I'll like move a few steps and then I will jump with my wings. The DC athletics equal to the total distance in feet you're attempting to move during your leap.
Mm-hmm.
And then because I have wings, I add 10.
Okay.
So I just roll, yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to beat a 20.
Is that what it is?
Well, you said they're 20 feet, so the DC is however many feet I have to go.
Oh,
through,
okay,
what
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing says. Right.
You could just also move, can't you? Like, I mean, yeah, you can fly over them. Sure.
Fly over them. It's a bit more intimidating. We're being
Yeah.
intimidating. I was told to be intimidating, so I feel like a
Okay.
giant bird person flying over you. Oh yeah, that's 18 plus 5.
Yeah.
Plus
You
10.
get ahead of them.
And I will cross my arms with my my frying pan in one hand at the door and be like, my friend says they want to talk to you.
So you're blocking their ability to get to the door.
Ah.
Okay, and they kind of shift and turn when you get in front of them, and they're not trying to get past you because they are a bit intimidated. Make a intimidation check. Let's see how intimidated.
I just rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, they're pretty intimidated. So they turn around and they look to see Athos. Athos, your turn is next.
That's good
You're
because I have 0 intimidation. So it's
Yep.
literally just 20.
Okay. Well, they're stopped, but I'm still gonna use.
They're stopped,
message
but they're
talk
turning to look as
them.
if they're trying to like. You think that they might still be trying to bolt.
Okay. I will cast message.
Okay.
Is there a word limit on message in this one?
Shadow, you're still there, right?
No, I left to go give the
Okay.
sword to Ink
Cool.
and go probably level up because that's what we were planning to group up and do afterwards.
All right. A message. I don't know why you would run away from us. We've just met. I have a message for you, and you will stop and listen to it.
And how close are you to him? Because you were 20 feet out. Like we're treating this like initiative, so you could have gotten close to him because you're ahead of the initiative.
Right. Well, I'll step closer.
Okay.
Not right in their face. Maybe if I just a little bit away.
Okay. He seems agitated. Interestingly enough, maybe it's a nervous tick that he has in the real world, but he starts scratching his arm and looking around anxiously and does not appear to be bolting this time. He's more listening.
I will just kind of nod towards, since I know what we're doing. I'm just following those cues.
Right. Yes. The message I have for you. Your sibling, Twinkle Cat, would like you to know that they are fine and wonder why you are not responding to their messages and why you have blocked them.
I don't know anyone with that name.
Do you have siblings?
I guess.
Do you remember anything?
I don't remember much. All right. People keep coming up to me and expecting me to know things, and I don't know what any of them are. Why is no one just leaving me alone?
Because this is a society where people interact with one another.
I haven't remembered much since that day. All right, like, and they just keep getting in my face and won't leave me alone and expecting me to know shit.
Yes, like I'm doing right now. You can just say you. You don't have to say they. I'm right here.
I'm talking about that person.
Ah, Twinkle Cat, your sibling.
I don't think I have any. I don't know. I don't know.
Have we heard about people losing their memory?
Not since so when the reset happened, new abilities and things. Hey everyone, thanks for the raid. New abilities and traits started appearing. While you, as the player, may not be familiar with anything like that, not the player, the character may not be, but you as the player know that there was an ability that triggered that can cause people to lose their memories. I'll say do an Arcana check.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the right dice this time. It didn't let me down. That's good. 21.
21? Okay, so yeah, basically what you, the player, knows is that there are some traps that can cause you to be reset back down to 0 or 1 and sent back to the city with absolutely no memories. That's something that was showing up in the Night Terror boss specifically. That was one of the things that you may have overheard Nightlife talking about with the different traps that they have. So it's very possible that your name here had been teleported back to the main city and had no memories.
How unfortunate. Yes. Well, it seems like you've lost your memories.
Oh, yeah. Have you tried to explain that to the person out there that you have no memories?
Yeah, and they just kept expecting me to know shit and kept talking to me like I was. I don't know them. I don't know any of you. I just know that I'm supposed to be here.
Well, that is okay. I do not know you either, so no hard feelings.
Yes, I also don't know who you are. Right. Well, I will pass on to them that they should perhaps be a little more gentle in their approaches, and maybe the two of you can work it out.
Can I go now?
Oh, yes. High five.
Roll a persuasion check, I think. What is it? What is in here? What is in here? Diplomacy. Roll diplomacy.
13.
He walks right past you and goes straight into the room.
That is fair. I did and jump in front of them and threaten them with a frying pan. So
Is
That
Hawkeye's hand still up?
Yes.
Yeah, my hand's still up.
Awkward's hand still up. Yeah.
Athos will high five you, but like really lamely.
oh,
Do you have miss where like your two pinkies smack against each other?
Definitely. That is
Probably.
definitely what happened.
oh. Well, that was good to know. Should we go find the others now?
Yes. We should.
Ooh, it was a charity thing.
So
Neat.
good.
Watson, please don't push any buttons on my computer while you're lying.
Thank you for all the subs.
Yeah.
So okay, I got distracted by pretty colors. What was going on?
We're going to go find our friends.
Okay, so you decided to let them leave and just you're
Nah.
continuing on. Okay, so the party is finally not split. Y'all managed to get back together. I'll say Yamea and Ink, you probably gained another 10 XP during that time of just like hitting different boars and taking them out.
We should write that down so Danny can.
Are you all planning on doing the training outside of the tower or inside the tower?
I feel like it might be safer if we do it outside of the tower, but we might not get as much as if we do it inside of the tower.
Well, our last excursion was inside, correct?
Oh,
And you know that the night tower is now on the night tower. Night terror is now on the second
Level
floor.
2.
So it's getting closer to the first floor.
that is true. They were not so close last time, and the weird things were happening when they were far away, so who knows what will happen now that they are so close.
Wow, reasonable things from Hawkward.
I know. I mean, it might surprise you, but I am very smart.
That's a good point.
But like I said, we would probably get more, what do you call it, XP if we go into the tower.
Life experience.
Okay.
Yes.
That is all a lie.
So is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. So you get to the inside of the tower, and it is kind of as you expected. It's a bit weird inside now. You can actually see that there are walls that are shimmering in somewhat glitched manners where you can see that they're phasing in and out, and then you can see the you know how when you're doing coding and game development there's like there's nothing beyond the wall, it's just like darkness, or there's frames, or there is lines of grids.
Danny, add 10 XP.
You gained
Oh,
10.
You can see those kind of grids as the walls are shimmering. So as it's getting closer down to the bottom, the area is becoming more and more glitched.
You hate to see it.
Seeing all of this makes me very nervous to be in here. I don't know if we should have come into the tower.
It feels very dangerous in here, maybe.
How do you kids say? I do not like the vibe of this place.
Bad vibes, honestly.
You can see that there are some other parties in here fighting some of the creatures, but you'll notice that as you're watching them, you can see the parties there'll be players lunging towards some of the creatures, and then one moment the player is behind the creature and the attack has not hit the creature, and instead the player is right back in front of them and the creature's turned around. So even people themselves are glitching in this location. It's like a weird lag.
Awful. Is someone having a glitch? Oh, yeah.
Outside then.
I think that might be the safest option.
It does feel safer.
And we have the whole day to try and to get up to a higher level. Here it might be we will die.
I don't want to die. At least not before we at least fight the thing.
You know, it really
I don't
depends
want to
on
die
the
at all, if I'm being very honest.
If
I was
we
kinda-
die, we gotta do it in the coolest possible way. So yeah, let's be boring right now.
Okay, so you're gonna do more of the training outside.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, Yamea, I don't think you can reach the proper. I need everyone to roll D100s for me.
Oh, of course, it's like the thing I
Uh,
didn't pull out.
Let me get a sheet here to write down what your results are.
Ooh.
15.
Oh, damn.
15. And that is ink.
Hawkward had a 97.
Oh,
You
nice.
motherfucker, you beat me by 2 points.
Take that, Bay.
95 and Shadow.
I got a... Is that a 6 or a 9? 68.
That's what you think, right?
8
I got
and
a 47.
37. All right. So as you've probably gathered from here, these rolls are to check how much damage you had taken during the time. Hawkward and Yamea, you didn't take any damage at all. You both did a very good job of staying out of that. Shadow, roll a d4.
I'm surprisingly lithe with my frying pan. I'm like
2.
Rapunzel.
Took 2. Athos, roll a d6.
2.
And Ink, you're rolling a d12.
8.
8. And just make sure to minus all that from your HPs. I'll give you at this point, you managed to grind out some of the creatures here that are lower level. We'll say 110 XP.
Ooh.
But it does require a short amount, at least a short rest kind of thing to get your level up. So for those of you who did level up, you're going to need to rest for a bit before you can activate your abilities from it.
Really, really, really dumb question. It's 1,000 EXP to level up?
Yes. For every level of Pathfinder, it is 1,000. And then you're reduced back down to whatever your number was afterwards. So if you had 1,050, you go back down to 50 XP.
So it would be if you were at 920, you'd be at
1030.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd be at 30. 1,000 always levels you up because as you're fighting things, their difficulty level goes up, but the XP you get from killing things still roughly remains the same.
Gotcha.
It's just you have to fight stronger things or you end up with less XP, obviously. For Yamea, I'm sorry, you missed that one session. You don't have the extra XP, but everyone else gets to level up after a short rest.
I'm gonna use my healing kit on myself, I think,
Okay.
if we're stopping now, in terms of training.
Yep, you're taking your hour to take care of yourself? Or are you doing it in like the 10-minute thing?
I mean, if I can do it at the same time as a short rest, I might as well do that.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it for this time at least.
It depends on if the rest of the group is going to be taking our rest now or not.
Is everyone taking their rest or you can continue to stay outside
I was about
and
to
keep
say.
trying, but
I was about to say, can I keep going since they're
is
all
everyone else
resting
gonna
up?
rest?
Can I also
I'll-
keep going?
I'll stay since I didn't take any damage. I'll stay and help.
I will
Yeah,
also
I
stay.
I only took damage to my temp HP, so
Same.
Okay, but remember, the more time you
Honestly,
take
don't
doing
even mind.
this,
I'm technically only 5 HP down, so I don't even really mind keeping going either.
Right, no, but
it's
here-
just if
here-
you were stopping to level up, then
Here is the thing. You all already have the chance to level up. I do not. So the thing is, if you are going to take this time to do your rest, then it is better that I go out and keep training so that I can get back onto your level, apparently.
Oh, but I do not think you should be out here by yourself.
So
That
you
is-
really think
I
that
mean,
I'm
this,
going to be...
this area is meant for being able to do it alone.
Do you really think I'm going to be that helpless?
I mean, it was more about just taking care of your friends, but if you do not want us here, then
we
I will
to-
say having people who are higher level in the party will leech the XP. So
Exactly.
oh, if that's the case, then
that's even how it
Oh,
works in
wow.
Pathfinder in general. If you're higher level, it just the XP gets all wibbly wobbly.
It does.
So it depends how you want to do it.
can I stab
I-
one thing with my weird dagger?
Why do you, oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Stab something with your weird dagger.
Just
Oh.
not me.
You can stab me.
That's well, I probably missed because that's a 9.
Well, you missed your first attack. You're now, I'm going to let you, we're treating this like you see one of these little boar creatures. They don't have much HP. You go up to them, you miss your first attack. It's going to take attack towards you. It misses its attack. Go ahead.
Oh, much better. 22.
Okay, so roll it as if you're doing a, I guess it's a finesse one. I don't know if they do the damage here in this. I can't remember. We do so much D&D that I forget if this one also has the dex
Yes.
the damage.
Yeah, I believe finesse weapons do. Let me check.
Whatever a
Yeah.
regular dagger is. So do regular dagger damage, and then roll a
Yeah.
D100 for me.
Finesse uses your dex. I'm just gonna look at my finesse weapons.
Right, sure. What does a regular dagger do in this one?
1d4 plus your
1d4.
dex.
Okay.
Oh no, that's only for attack rolls. You still use your strength modifier when you're calculating damage.
Yeah. So it's
For
whatever-
finesse?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
just a
Yeah.
D4 then.
You you still use your strength modifier when calculating damage.
It's a 4.
Then
There you go. I'll send it to you.
no, then that means the app is wrong because it has mine as damage. Oh wait, I'm a rogue. Never mind. Mine's different.
Yeah. So sorry, you said you did 4 damage,
Yeah.
and you rolled the D100 for me.
Oh, no, I missed that part of it. 64.
All right. It fails the check. So it was a boar, and you launched towards it and you stabbed it. And suddenly it begins to glow in this strange white light before sprouting wings and transforming into a butterfly and flying away.
Yo, who stabbed me next?
I really
will
think that's a
not
bad
stab
idea.
Oh,
Right,
I
well,
only
you
paid
just-
3 gold for that. Not bad.
Right, well, you just effectively ruined that thing's lifespan.
About a minute later, as you're all discussing how cool this is, all you hear is the sound of a really loud oinking, like, "Ah!" and then poof, lands right on the
Oh,
ground, like 20
no.
feet away, as it fell untransformed back into the boar and landed into the ground,
He stabbed.
into
Oh.
little meat
I was
that
gonna
fell on the
oh.
cross ground.
gonna go scoop
Yeah.
up some empty steaks.
Right, you just infinitely decreased its lifespan.
That feels
I think so.
terrifying.
That does not look very nice. That looked horrifying.
I wonder if you could use that on the night terror.
I somehow am guessing it's immune to butterflication, but I'll try.
Butterflication.
You know, when I was younger, I remember they used to have butter sculptures. I was wondering if that's what you could call butterfication.
So it's a random generated table the random generated table, I will do the. You roll a d100. It becomes a creature based on that. And it's a d5 DC, which is very incredibly low. It's a terrible item right now, but it rolled a 1. So you transformed it into a butterfly for a minute. That's what that does.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure that will be very useful in the future.
Right. Well, the rest of you go off and get your rest. I have some training to do.
As you wish.
I like how you're just telling them, get the fuck out. Go.
Pretty
I
much.
want my XP. I want my XP.
Get out of my
motherfuckers.
party. You can technically leave their party. And
Can we
Get out of
can we just
get out of my training montage. This is my movie.
Oh, okay.
how long are you all going to spend doing things? Like, I just need to get a general idea because there are events that can be triggered throughout the day. So I need to know what you're doing.
The only other thing I'm going to do before resting is find Twinkle Cat again and
Okay.
give them 1 more gold because this dagger actually was worth more gold.
It's
So
definitely-
you go back to the marketplace and you unfortunately can't see them anywhere.
Oh, well, that's bad.
Huh.
I don't like that.
I'll hang on to that for them. It has their
Here you
name on
were.
it.
Yeah, it does have their name on it in like runic designs. Feeling the dagger, it does feel magical, but it does seem like a very simple base magic that isn't very strong right now.
That I don't like that. Don't like that.
But I will say, you really like holding on to this.
Mm,
Hey, welcome to the Cursed Club.
excellent. Oh, that's fine.
Like,
I'm fine with-
it's not that you have to fight with it, but you really don't want it to leave your side. You're compelled to like keep it on you and as one of your magically invested items, even though it's not that great, but like it's really cool and you just want it.
I mean, yeah. I don't think he's not thinking anything weird about that right now because he does just kind of want it. So that's fine.
It's really cool. Yeah, it's great. Nothing weird about this at all.
Excellent.
So happy about this.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's gonna go to bed if it's nighttime.
It's not nighttime. It's only okay. So you spent 40 minutes during the day. You spend an hour training, about 2 hours training.
Can I?
It's lunch.
Okay, can we take a break for lunch and then go back to training? Then does
Yeah.
lunch count as a short rest?
Yeah, you can go back to lunch. I know Ink is healing themselves. They do have more of the meals there that give temporary HP for lunch because one of the things about joining this guild is that they always have food available for you at meal times. So there's another one of those uncommon meals which give you 7 HP, temp HP.
Awesome.
Cool.
But it does reset your temp HP if you still had some. So if you had like 4, it just goes back up to 7. It doesn't get on top of it. You can't just
Would I-
start gorging yourself on food and
Grow it
I'll
up.
be able to just pop up, get the food, and then go back to training.
yeah, okay. Oh, I see. You were too good for them to be in your party, but once they had healing food.
Yeah. I mean, once mealtime rolls around, I'm on a clock.
All right. You also get your temp HP and then head back out.
Please, does it
Um,
heal any of the regular HP?
No, it does not.
Fuck.
Are you close to dying or something? I can.
No, I just lost 3 because I took that hit on 10. For the,
Well, I will be able to heal you later. There's not much point in me doing it
Yeah.
right now.
It's all good.
So
Grab
the rest of you are spending your hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So for all of you, all of your effects begin to trigger for level 2. For Yamea, go ahead and once again roll a D100 for me.
Boop, boop. 67.
67. So roll a D4.
1.
You take 1. These guys are not very hard. So that's another 110 XP.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going on these things. You said another 110?
Yep.
Just gonna keep going.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Trying to figure out how HP works.
Leveling up.
Oh no, it did it automatically, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
it
at
does yours automatic. The app does it automatically for you.
38 HP.
You said a short rest to get our.
Yeah,
Level
like
up.
it doesn't actually take short, but it likes to see that you took time to rest before, because there is no short rest in Pathfinder, I believe. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Yeah, cool. Then I will take whatever rest we need to get our level up.
Yeah.
Um.
I have taken the subdomain death.
Oh, okay.
That's not spooky at all.
It's not terrifying or threatening.
So everyone who is not Yumea, make a perception check while you're sitting around the guild tavern resting.
17.
17 as well.
Hey, look at us.
Ooh, I got a good roll.
Is it a 17?
No, it's better than that.
Dirty
It's a
20.
23.
Okay.
Oh, dirty 20. That's it.
Okay. So 23. You we'll go to you last. For the 17s, it's a relatively relaxing time. You do see your name at one point. They leave the safety of their room, the thing that I never do. And they head out. I don't know if anyone wants to do anything with that. You don't have to. I'm not DMing things, but
Who was leaving?
your name
Oh, okay.
leaves at one point.
So you hear it.
Sid, were you saying something?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
I was doing bits.
You see them preparing in the back the different meals, the same way that with the game where they throw ingredients onto a pan or something, and they just sit there for a second, and it creates a fully cooked meal.
Amazing. We're Breath of the Wild this shit.
Yeah. Instead of like taking the time to actually create the different things, it just does that. You just see them creating some of the uncommon meals. At the 20, you notice that one of them back there is making rare meals, and they're putting those aside. You do see where they went. I think that was Shadow Walker.
I see where the person was making the meals, the
and
special.
like where they were storing them.
I'm not gonna steal those.
I'm just telling you, you are a rogue.
Those are for the fight when we're all gonna get murdered. I'll steal it after the death threat.
Some special meals. I'm just saying, you saw where it went.
I'll steal them after the death threat.
And you can see that one of them was identifying different kind of unidentifiable meats.
That I will slide on over to.
And Athos, with your 23, you notice what looks to be an argument in the back at one point. You think you saw Reaper as one of them. And you saw what looked to be a white poof, so it could have been a tail from, what is their name? Everyone keeps asking for them, and I keep
Yuki.
Sparkle.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki.
Yeah.
I have that note too.
And you think that they could be discussing something, and it looks a little bit heated, but then you see that Reaper kind of walks in past a wall and away from where anyone else can hear everything that's going on. Nightlife isn't here. All of you notice, and yeah, I think that's it for right now. What's going on here? Does anyone want to interact with any of those things?
I will follow your name.
Okay.
The name here.
Are you're gonna okay? Stealth, I guess, if you're gonna sneak on, be sneaky about it.
Yeah, he'll be sneaky about it. Sure.
Is anyone following Ethos with this, or is Ethos going alone?
If Hawkward sees Ethos going after him, Hawkward would follow.
I got a 10, so you probably saw me.
Right.
I probably
Yeah.
stubbed a toe on the table on the way.
Yeah, I mean, I would if Ethos is going, I would follow.
Is anyone else doing anything out of that?
Uh, does it look like the person who is making the food is leaving? Who is identifying stuff was leaving? I mean,
It looks like they've only got about two or three things more to identify. You don't know what that means, but
all right.
because you can't really read if that means the person's leaving or not.
I will go with Ethos. I will go on the railroad.
I'll follow as well.
Okay. Ink.
If everyone's doing things, she'll probably tag along with someone, but
Well, they all seem to be wanting to follow your name.
I'll follow along with the crowd. I'm not particularly invested in whatever's going on, so I'm just
So-
vibing.
Ethos, are you being kind of stealthy and everyone else just starts walking behind you? Is that what's
I'm
Uh,
stealthing.
Yeah, I think so. But I mean,
Okay.
at that point, I'd realize I'm not very stealthy, so I'd probably just give up the act.
okay? So the four of you are walking along, following your name, who is heading towards. They notice you're behind them, but they don't seem to take full actions towards like what they think you're doing. They don't think that you're following them.
Okay.
They do head down. You think that they're heading towards the marketplace, which is where you saw the twinkle cat person, which was cat with a K. I should know.
Oh. Change.
Yeah, right. Actually, I should change that in my notes.
But instead of a marketplace, they start heading down a kind of shadier path. You may do the D100 roll for me.
It's all the good shit because I lost it. That is a 79.
Okay, so D4.
2.
110. So that's another hour passes, so there's going to be a bit more of what's going on. Don't miss episodes.
Sometimes
a
things
situation
are
out of my
unavoidable.
control.
Yeah, things are unavoidable sometimes.
So you do follow them. And are you trying to be stealthy when you see them go down the more shadier path?
Do I know like what's down this path from before
Neo, you know what's down there. No. Make a. I'm not sure if this is society or.
It definitely
Uh,
sounds like society to me.
Sure. We'll make a society check.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I roll a 2. 10.
It's down towards one of the old training areas for PvP. Shadow's the one who recognizes this pretty much immediately and sees you struggling on it.
Oh.
Because you
I'm
know where all
hiding
the
in the
PvP
shadows.
areas are.
Can I
Right?
just whisper from the shadows? It's for PvP.
Ah, oh, hello.
I'm just in darkness.
Yes, well, that one's been acting strange. Apparently lost all their memories. I am, unfortunately, far too important to stealth. People notice me. Perhaps you could follow them?
Sure. I mean, that's my whole deal.
Yes, you wanted the shadow tattoos
I do want them.
to blend in with never-ending darkness or something.
I just want to be the darkness that consumes the light. Is that too much to ask?
Wow. Lose 100 HP from psychic. No.
But yeah, I will try and hide. Can I use? No, I can't use my shadow blending until someone tries to see me. So I will have that at the ready though. It's just I'm calling on shadows. Well, no, never mind. No, it's just not happening.
What'd you roll?
Now
I
one.
need a number.
Now,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1 plus my 9.
Okay. Because for all you know, they could roll a 1. And that could be important. Okay. So you notice them head down 2 different paths. They take a left, then they take a right. And you continue to follow?
If they try and perceive me, I will immediately use shadow blending.
Try and perceive me.
Don't perceive me. Don't look at me. I'm not real.
I mean, with a nat 1, I don't know if you know if they're trying to perceive you.
It doesn't matter. It happens automatically.
I gonna
It
call
says
bullshit. Let's,
if they attempt a flat check to target me, or while I'm concealed or hidden, which is what I'm trying to do, then a +2 to it's just a +2 to the check, whatever check they're making. It's not
I know, but
a +2 to the
roll
DC.
what?
I just want to listen. My shadows are here, no matter how shitty I am. The darkness
What
is
is
my
this?
friend. Shadow blending, a liminal fetchling.
Where did you get
ability.
this from?
It's my ancestry.
I can't find it.
Liminal fetchlings. Fletch.
Oh, that's not shadow blending then.
Yeah, shadow blending, fetchling, illusion, occult shadow. It is in Lost Omens. I will send you the it's 2e page on it. But yeah, +2 to the DC.
What? That's not what I'm finding. I'm finding you gain a +1 circumstance to locate undetected creatures.
That's so my race is liminal fletchling. The ability, because I am a liminal fletchling, is called shadow blending.
Shadow blending.
Here's the
Pathfinder
link.
2e.
Boop. Send your messages. I bend the shadows to my will to give it a +2 if someone tries to perceive me.
Why does that not show up when I Google it?
It's not on Google. Yeah, I've Googled it before, but it is on the page and in the book. But every time I Google it, it's just not there. But yeah, shadow blending.
Oh, due to dim light or darkness.
I'm
Okay.
hiding, and we're in an alley where
I mean,
objectively walls exist to create less light. Than it's not an alley if there aren't 2 walls to make less light. I'm hiding. It's what if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I want to have it there in case something.
oh,
happens.
it's not even a +2 to your thing. It's just
yeah, I said a
increase
+2 to the DC.
Yeah.
So whatever, if they try and look at me, no. I'm not here and I'm not real. Please don't perceive me. I beg of you. I'm fake. I'm an NPC.
I mean, again, it's complicated. So they go down 2 different aisles. You see left, then right. You follow them left and then right. You're not following from a good enough distance. That's part of your problem. You, even at the worst, that makes it an 11. You do see them go to one of the arenas, and you do see that there is someone there with them. Like they're approaching someone. They do look back at you as if they're looking directly in your location. But they don't say or do anything. They just meet up with someone who's standing in the middle of the arena already.
Can I see who that someone is?
You notice that they're wearing a cloak, and strangely, they just seem unimportant to you.
Oh, it's the same goddamn cloak. Okay, well, if I can't perceive them because of magic.
You can perceive that there are 2 people here.
True, I mean, perceive who they are because of magic.
You know who your name is.
Exactly, but the other person. Then I will. Yeah, there's no way for me to like see through it.
No, because it's non-detection. But
that's fair.
You can. There's nothing stopping you from approaching or trying to listen in. Or
I mean, I'll try and listen in. I wanted to at first see if I could at any way recognize the person or their name,
make
and then if not, then I'll
perception check. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a number.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's a good number. It's a 19 plus 7 is 26. Yes or no?
I mean, you make out a
Classics.
single feature for a short moment where you see that they have. It's just a slight bit of light manages to catch their face in a way where when they're shifting their cloak, it's almost as if for a very short split second, it's pulled down slightly and the spell kind of fades and then gets back in. And you can see that they have 2 different colored eyes, but that's all you're able to tell about the person.
I don't know what colors, just that they have 2 different colored eyes.
One is blue and the other one is like a yellow, an amber.
Okay, and then I will try listening in at the very least.
And the one that's amber seems to be slit like a dragon or a snake or.
Oh, my notes are over here.
No one else is following them, right? It was
I'm
only.
definitely not.
Then okay, I will try and listen in if I can sneakily.
Listening in, you can only hear one side of the conversation.
That's fair.
Um,
So useful.
it's as if the cloak is preventing the other side of it from being heard. There's people asking questions. I didn't tell them anything. I still don't remember. I know you told me I owe you this, but I don't remember. And then they kind of look back at you again, and they keep looking back at you almost as if in a way that they're looking for help. And as they keep looking back at your direction, the person, you see that yellow eye kind of for a short moment glance in your direction, and
Hi.
then the person takes a step back and fades into nothing.
Okay.
Almost as if they blend into the shadows.
You fucker. I just under breath. Bitch stole my aesthetic. And then I will. I don't have message. I will approach your name, Kier.
They kind of seem shocked that you're approaching them.
I mean, they know I'm here. It's not. This is an open secret.
Well, they just figured you would slink back into the darkness and leave. But I guess approaching them is also a thing you can do.
Yes.
Yep.
I will approach them, and I will just grab their hand and just go like,
Okay.
"Hey, let's go. We're leaving. We're leaving the area."
Okay. They leave with you. They don't fight you.
I will take them back to Ithos and Hawkward.
Make a. Let me figure out what this would be. Make a will save.
Oh, will save. That's not what I thought this was going to be at all. What is 17?
Okay. You feel as though there's been something imprinted on you, but you don't know what it is.
I love it when that happens.
It's a very strange sensation. And they continue to follow along with you. Nothing else happens.
Then yeah, I will. Oof, I don't like that at all. I will bring them over to Ithos and Hawkward.
Okay. I believe Ink's also there, right?
Yes, and Ink. I thought you were still fighting with Yamea. I don't know why.
Yamea, I'm sorry. Roll another D100.
Oh, that's valid.
You're just sitting there and I feel bad.
That. Oh boy, that is a 2.
What are you at, by the way? XP wise.
785.
Okay, roll 2 more.
Oh boy. So it was a 2, a 99.
Okay.
And a 72.
2 and 99 is 72. So roll a d12 and then roll a d4.
The D12 is only a 3.
Okay.
And then a D4, you said?
Yeah.
And a 2.
Okay. So you just take another 5. And I'll give you 330. Does that take you up there or?
Yes.
Okay. But you do spend 3 hours more
Yeah,
training
That's
here.
fair.
Um,
And you said how
so-
much? 330?
yeah.
Math.
At that point, like when you level up, you realize you get enough XP, you do a bit more fighting, and you realize now you're getting almost nothing from these creatures. So these creatures are not they're meant to help new players get to like level 2, but after that, they're not really meant for anything else. Except for meat. You can collect meat off of them. You've earned, oh god. 28 pieces of meat.
How much random meat did I get? I was there for a little.
Yeah, let me roll for that as well. 6 pieces. And I'll say you rolled a 99 on a D100.
Yeah.
That one you got a special item drop. A shadowy beret.
Well, they are certainly taking after my own heart.
Drops.
I'll take that with me.
And
I'm
so
not going to put it on right away. I'm just going to hold on to it for now.
So you do spend a good, 3 hours doing this. So you're going to be out of the picture for a bit more, unfortunately.
That's fair.
While everyone else is doing the other stuff.
Doing actual plot things.
Oh crap! I need to do that. Mackie, did you do your Genshin codes?
I did.
Okay.
Y'all.
I just realized I didn't do it. So this is actually a good point to go to break so I can go and do it. Or reset.
Amazing.
Not for the fact that we're 2 hours into stream. For the
Listen,
fact that you want your Genshin code.
you have to wait till after stream, like the rest of
No.
us.
No. I need to go put these codes in before they go away.
So I'm assuming we're doing a 15-minute break. Be back at 20
just a
after?
15-minute break because we want to do bathroom checks anyways. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. I need to grab some food too.
Bathroom check.
Yeah,
That
yeah. Thank you for following on my panic.
Yes. We will see y'all at 15 minutes or 20 minutes after.
20 minutes after.
See you
We'll
guys
be back
after the
20
break.
minutes
Thanks
after.
so much.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
All
we're
right.
back.
I'm changing the time so it's a quick cut, so you stop doing that. You know. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna adjust the time setting. Hang on.
No, we're good. I enjoy. Am I not allowed to troll on my own stream?
No.
Okay, so we're back. There was some shadowy stuff that went down. Yumea, you're still training. You're going to be training for a while. So the rest of you have your name with you. What are y'all doing?
So like, why did we follow this guy again?
Yes, I was just making sure they were all right. And
I'm just gonna nudge your name. You want to tell him what you said? You know, your super fun conversation with secret person.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, it's cool. It's not like I heard the whole thing or whatever. It's fine.
I just said that I didn't know, all right? They told me that I owed them something, and I had no idea what I owed them.
Important question. Do you think people would lie to you so that they could get stuff that you don't remember? It's just
did you see them?
just a passing. No, actually.
They can PvP in the city.
See, that's a...
Oh yeah.
McFucking excuse me, what?
They can attack people outside of zones. We're not safe here. If we don't listen to them, they can kill you.
so you are being threatened.
They kind of shift their clothes, and you can actually see what looks to be a glitched wound on their body that is not healing.
Every day I hate more and more.
Well, that looks fucked up.
And I've slept a lot and had a couple people look at it.
And I suppose you don't remember where you got it, or was it something this person did to you?
When I wasn't doing what they told me to do, they gave it to me.
Can I look over my body to make sure there's no goddamn glitchy marks on me?
Oh God, yeah.
All of you making a percent, or are you not saying anything? You're just checking yourself?
I'm just checking. Because I remember it said I felt marked. You said I felt marked in some way. So
Yeah, your HP hasn't changed, and this person's made it sound like.
I mean, but a mark for later. Like,
Okay,
is there any like glitchy shit on my body?
Make a perception check because you're examining yourself. You can't really see your own back, but
That part I'm gonna, obviously. But the rest of me is a number plus a number. God damn, what's 14 plus 7?
21. Yeah, you don't see anything immediately.
I hate it.
Immediately, don't say things like that.
That's what we're supposed to say as a DM.
I find your answers vague and uncomforting.
It's like you think you're hidden.
I hate gross.
I'm not sure how to phrase this, but can I look at the wound in sort of a spiritual sense, because I have all of my life connections with life and shit like that, and I have no idea how to act. Like, is the metaphysical aether fucked up around this wound? I don't know.
You're a life oracle, right?
Yeah.
Constantly
I
vital
have
essence,
some
suppressing
category
covers
of-
ill. It doesn't give off anything to you that feels like one of the things about being a life oracle is that you can sometimes sense the negative planes and things like that, and you don't sense anything like that from this. It's just really fucked up. It looks like there are pieces of codes missing from their character sprite.
I don't like that.
Man, this is really fucked up.
Yeah. I feel like I do a good job of accidentally being your inner dialogue. This is fucked up.
So, what exactly does that mean? So they can just attack us whenever they want?
And they damage our
And they
vessel.
obviously hurt us. Yes.
A dumbass question. Who are they?
So there was a person I couldn't. You know the cloak that Hogwarts has. That
Yes, I have
They-
this idea.
they had that. So I don't know who it was. Someone with two different colored eyes, one of which is like blue and the other is like yellow, like a dragon or whatever.
I do not have two different colored eyes.
It's
right?
not you.
It was not okay.
It's not you.
I thought
I
it's
don't
not
think it's
me,
you. It's
okay.
a separate person. But I couldn't tell because magic. Also, I don't know if they're still here. They kind of just slunk into the shadows. I have no idea where they went. They stole my whole aesthetic, by the way. Which is illegal. I hate it.
Can I ask your name? Sorry, I'm not following all this. Did you do something for them? I know you can't remember shit apparently, but like, what have your interactions with this person amounted to since then, besides getting glitch stabbed?
Have this conversation somewhere safer.
Oh yes, we can
I-
definitely.
We should
do
have
that.
it. We should definitely. You need to answer that question. I point to your name. But also, I
don't know. They told me I owed them.
And you said no, and they stabbed you, and that's all you know.
Well, I said no, and they gave me a task, and when I refused to do it, they stabbed me.
Okay, what was the task?
Should we maybe not have this out in the middle of the walkway? Maybe back at the.
at the hidden place that we all stay in safely.
Is that right?
Sorry, I thought we were in something. Right, but yeah.
No, you're in the middle. You're right outside the alleyway.
Yeah,
You
we were
came
still in the
correctly.
alley. Like I just let them right to you. So I'm just gonna
You just left Dead Parents Alley.
Crime Alley? I can't believe you've heard of it.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's talk this out. This is the
They
most
ju-
significant thing that happened to us all day, so let's try and figure out what the fuck happened.
Holy shit! Is that Batman's parents?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
where did these pills
Um,
come from?
So you get back to the tavern. I assume you're going to your guild tavern.
Yeah.
Where are you going from in there? Are you doing this in the middle of the tavern where
Can I
other
beep
people could
boop
hear?
Yamea before we leave the alley, saying like, meet us at the tavern.
Oh God. Yeah.
I don't know. Yamea's not here, but I just want to send him a beep boop.
I'm here. I'm just covered
You
because
send them a
it
message
doesn't
saying
have
that
to do with me.
you send them a message saying that you're going to be there to show up at some point. This is only an hour or so into
Oh,
the 3
that's
hours,
right. They're doing a
so-
3-hour thing. Never mind.
I just do K.
Fully forgot yours was for 3 hours. Then yeah,
Yep.
I will
give
continue.
the incredibly brief cliff notes to them after in text form because I'm sure I will be able to succinctly boil this down. And I understand being on the grind and how
Yeah,
much more.
The message you
this-
received is this shit is fucked up. No.
Well, I will give a full message once I actually know what's going on. But yeah, let's
teasing.
let's see what Mr. Name has to say.
If we go into a room, do we all end up in separate rooms? Or can we somehow go into the same
And we
in
go
room?
together.
You can all go into the same room, but you need permission from the owner. That's it.
We just
So
go
which
in a
room
mar-
are you entering?
You have permission from Hogwarts to go into their room.
All right.
Oh. Oh,
Go
you
on
don't
to
know
Hogwarts
what you
room.
just caused. All right, Hawkward, describe your room.
It
Be
is filled
fair,
with
be
the pile
fair,
of like Hogwarts' room looks like just like it is a room with a bed because they haven't figured out how to customize their room yet. There's like a couple rocks in a corner that they emptied out of their they just like dropped from their inventory.
I see
that-
you are a minimalist.
Oh, I did not know.
Did you watch Marie Kondo? I mean, that's not her name. What is it?
No, that's not quite what I like, but I did not know we could customize our rooms. Is that a thing you
Condo.
could?
So you just see a blank room with a bed and some rocks on the
Yeah,
floor.
there's like rocks in a corner.
I was like, I would not mind a plant. I do like the plants.
I like it. I like it, Hawkward. You did a good job.
Also,
Anyway,
I'm gonna send
plot.
Yamea a message that says hi, figuring this thing out.
And that's when you receive that message, that's when you take that D12 of damage.
I was assuming so. It was like the big moment of damage. I just look at it and I go,
Hi,
You're
did you
about
know
to
get
dodge an
shame on
attack,
here?
and the high pops up and gives you a pop-up message, and then instead you take the attack straight into the stomach.
The messages pop up like in front of your eyes automatically, like just
Yeah.
in your vision.
When they're
I-
a private message, yeah.
like it happens, and just my knee-jerk reaction is just slam my hands in front of the message bar, which I'm assuming would give a key
Yeah.
smash response.
Yeah. You get JFGF46372, you know.
Oh, I do not know what. Is this some type of young person's speech for something like just found jellyfish? Good. 7 vibes. I don't know. Is that what that means?
No, you've done much better than I would have.
Yeah.
I am down with the kids these days.
That messaging is disabled inside of the tower, but outside of the tower, it's not.
Hogwarts figuring things out, guys.
So now we can talk. This is very safe, I think.
Yeah.
Safe.
Well, let's hear it.
What do you want to know?
The question that was already asked.
What
I
task
don't
is it?
remember the. Okay.
How dare you, DM? You gotta remember it. I think
So
it was.
are you in a constant state of forgetting your short-term memory?
I've remembered everything since like I woke up in the center of the city. And then I had this guild tag, and Reaper came and found me, and they started talking to me, and I didn't know what was going on. I just kind of went along with it because it seemed like that's what I had to do.
Do I assume that whatever memory thing is happening is because of the wound they got?
I mean,
because I'm
make
confused.
a
Right?
medicine check.
Like, I can't tell. Like, what was the like? They arrived out of there. Reaper talked to them. Then this guy approached him. He said no. Got stabbed. Like,
Well, it's not the exact order of things. Like, there's been like days in between.
19 medicine.
When it comes to like when you're doing these checks and things like that in the game, it tries to go through like a medical dictionary of what you know, and the wound doesn't come up, so you can't find any link to that specifically, but you do find some abilities that can make people forget things.
Is it stuff that can be dispelled?
The ones that you find can be, but not by anything with your power.
So when does your memory start? Is when you woke up outside of the tower?
Yeah. Reaper told me that I was with them when they were up there with those people who died.
Okay. And when were you asked to do a task by the shadow person?
A couple days afterwards, they showed up in my room.
And you don't remember what they asked you to do?
I didn't give them permission to enter, first off. Like, they just were in here.
How long does permission last? Is it forever?
15 minutes.
Okay.
And like, crap, I lost my place. Give him permission. And they just told me to spy, all right? They told me to spy on the guild because they saved my life.
Okay, that's
Guild saved your life, or the person saved your life?
The person said that they're the reason I got out of there.
And you believed them?
I mean, no, but like, what choice did I have once I found out they could show up in my room and stab me?
Fair enough.
For all I know, they're already in here.
Yes, that is true, and a
That
problem.
Make things a lot easier. We could punch.
I mean, I couldn't hit them back. The laws, the rules of the world prevent PvP inside the city, but they could hit me and I couldn't hit them.
This doesn't quite look like PvP. It looks like glitchy
This-
bowling.
Yes, it looks like a GVG glitch via glitch. I don't know as I was going.
So I'm not sure we could do anything about them if they came in here.
So why don't you? Okay. So I'm obviously not the brains of the bunch, but I feel like we could maybe use this to our advantage. Like we got someone on the inside. Maybe your name can give them some fake information about how we're attacking Night Terror and maybe try and find some shit out. Like if they say, hey, I want in on your spooky glitch cult, you know.
That's the thing.
Sorry?
He said he is Night Terror.
Oh, that is not good.
Okay. All the more reason why we really need to give them the wrong okay, yeah, like we can use this. If you give them the wrong information, maybe it'll help in the attack. I mean, I'm not a strategist, so I couldn't tell you exactly what you should tell them, but I mean, it seems like this is something we can use.
Yes, but how?
A cat muted you, Liz.
Going across the screen and it's
You're
telling
the
me.
brains of the operation.
Nothing you said went through because cat muted you.
Fucking dick.
But how do we know that they don't already know what's going on? I mean,
Well, then why would they have asked them to spy if they didn't have information? Like,
it's more like how do did you tell us that they marked you or did anything to you there? Shut up.
Have not yet.
I have not
but-
yet.
But that is very true. But
But you did start frantically searching your own body.
I did do
is
that in
kinda-
front of everyone with no explanation. It just sort of
Yeah.
got like.
Yeah, the old let's check inside here, let's check down there.
Arms. I was like, okay, bandages off real quick.
Listen, I don't
Totally normal.
understand teenagers.
Yeah, they were probably doing something with their character, and I just don't understand what to do.
I took off every
It's
single
a-
like bandage and like cool shadowy ribbons, and I was like, absolutely, where the fuck, where?
It's
Yeah,
one of
and
those
you didn't find
Fortnite
anything on the front of your
rituals.
body, anywhere where you could visually.
Okay, I could, and like the back of my legs, I could see that.
Yeah,
Up to my
yeah.
thighs.
Yeah.
It's in your heart.
Don't say that.
Um,
Don't give the DM ideas. Don't say that.
it's kind of well, that's true. But maybe if they could get in without anyone knowing, then they. I'm just adding a lot more Z's into my speech now. Apparently,
And it's how Germans talk.
I'm very stressed. Okay. I mean,
Um,
they could already be viewing things if they are, in fact, the scary end person.
your name, which is a weird name.
Yeah.
Do you know
That's-
why did they pick
so-
you?
Oh, my name is Hawkwood.
Not you.
I'm,
Your name. Your name here.
Oh, okay.
I'm.
Did they mark
I
you?
don't know. I have this like thing on me.
Where?
It says that they're watching me.
Where is that on your body?
It's a
On their butt.
a debuff that I have a debuff on me.
Pulls up my debuff menu immediately.
I have to go find my exact wording for it. It's in my other document. Go and find all the stat block for Night Terror mechanics.
Oh, the
Um,
oh here, wait, hang on. I have that, I think, somewhere.
it is watched. Yeah, the watched effect, the watched condition.
I mean, I will immediately pull up my debuff menu to check if I am watched.
You don't see any debuffs.
I don't believe that, but sure.
Why would you trust our DM?
I don't, is
They've
the point.
never lied to us.
I don't trust anything you say to me anymore. I'm being secretly watched and murdered in my sleep.
So like, so we got. even if this person can teleport and could be listening to our very conversation right now, on the off chance that they aren't, I mean, it's an impossible advantage. We have to take advantage of anything that this shitty fucking situation throws at us. Like,
Oh.
do you have
I
any
agree.
ideas?
It is a good
Yes.
plan because even if the plan fails, then we're just back where we were before. We don't lose anything.
I just want to point out there's maybe a higher increase that we're being watched, cause something like marked me. I don't really know what it is, but like a thing. When I was leaving, made it
It's
feel
just
like
a feeling inside of you.
I got like a feeling deep in my bones that like I'm being marked, and I don't like it. So,
I know it's probably useless, but can I do a look at medicine bookie
look at my
check
soul.
at
Sure.
their
Well, okay, for their soul, I can say that you can just see the regular like energy of life around everyone here.
Do I get
Uh,
a sense of anything?
when it
arcane
comes
about it?
to your name for Ink, you can see that where their wound is, the life energy is not present. But everywhere else you can see the life energy.
Oh, that's
whatever
not-
happened to you, it's not nearly as serious as that mess they got going on over there.
Okay, that's good. I'm sorry, that's not good. I don't want it. Is really the
I-
thing.
I get it. I get it.
But when you say you feel like it is in your soul, like what do you mean? Like you just feel like someone's always watching you, like
I-
the song, or
Yes, but also no. I just get it's
Well-
there's a Bo Burnham song in my head.
Your mother's on the server, right?
Yeah, I'm not telling
She's
her.
probably watching you.
No, this is a different thing. I know that.
Ah.
She's got like a mom buff where it's like eyes on the back of her head. She has that in real life. I don't know what's going on. But no, this is like a separate thing that happened in the alleyway that made me feel gross because they looked in my direction and they like looked at me and then I felt awful.
Did we get told? We got told about the watched sort of mechanics, right? We
Yeah,
got told
you
about.
did. You got a general idea of it. You watched Nightlife talk.
Yeah.
So everyone was acting as if Nightlife hadn't done a rundown already, but they had done a rundown of what all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
abilities are and everything.
Uh,
You do know what
okay.
their abilities are.
Listen, I'm here to shit on Nightlife.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I get
Courtney, do you mind leaving the room for a minute?
You want me to leave the room?
Yeah, can you just stand as okay. Let's be honest here. We know you got a debuff called Watched on you. Like that's kind of
that is a little scary. I'm so sorry to tell you.
give us a minute if you don't mind. Man,
All right. Out of curiosity, how are you doing your medicine checks? You're just looking at people, right?
yeah. I mean, if there was like a physical issue with them, I would be. I'm just assuming that I have some sort of spiritual vibe with life energy. So
Okay.
I'm
So
into their tail
you're trying to
efforts.
emotionally connect with them, not like physically or anything else.
Yeah, it's sort of like Oracle is supposed to have to do with the life energies as if that's like an element or, like that sort of thing. So I'm trying to get that sort of a metaphysical reading versus yeah.
You're not doing a physical. You're not grabbing
No.
them and
I mean,
Okay.
I presume I looked at the fucked up wound, but it's obviously not a broken bone.
I mean, I wouldn't touch it. Like I mean, I'll instinctively think none of you would touch it because it just looks like when there's broken code in something, you just see dark. The same way as inside of the tower, where you could see that as Night Terror is getting closer and closer down, you can see the grids in the walls instead of the actual walls. It's like you can see the grids of the character, but no, none of the character.
Question.
That's not good.
Excuse me, I burped.
Question.
Your name here. Do their glitches look like the glitches we saw on the other players when they were fighting those monsters? And the
Well, with the glitches with them was just that they would vanish or disappear. It
okay,
was like
no physical glitches on them.
No.
Okay.
just lag. It was like severe lag. And
Oh,
like
okay.
they would
I
go to
wasn't sure if they
creatures
had
and
any
they would be like that was a lot of them were leaving once they realized how bad it was getting.
Okay. But does it look like the glitches on the wall then? Does it look like
yeah,
those?
for sure. The same
Mm,
kind of
gross.
where the wall looks like it's starting to break away, or it just looks like it has the framework of
Gross.
the sprite of the wall.
Yeah, not good.
Hate it. Disgusting.
Them to leave the room for a second then.
I mean, if I leave the room, it ends the room instance, but
But it's not.
Return.
Even if it's not their room.
well, you're. Oh wait, you're in Hogwarts.
We
room.
are
Never
Yeah.
mind.
not.
Yeah, yeah. They leave the room.
Okay.
Okay.
But, like,
so-
I forgot that
We-
you were in the room with 12 rocks in the corner.
Okay.
They told us about the
There's a
mechanics,
clock.
and wasn't there something in the mechanics about if it's watching one person, it's not doing things to other people? So, like, if this
there-
is the watched person, then like maybe they can't see into other people's shit because they're focused on the one person.
I don't remember, but that sounds about right.
Did we see? We didn't see the whole replay. We were just told what happened in it.
Yeah, and you were told the general breakdown of how the different mechanics worked.
Okay, but we didn't see the whole thing. Like
No,
we didn't see the stuff
um,
about the orbs or anything like that.
No, but like I'll even say now those are destroyed. Those are gone. Y'all managed to get rid of those. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah, we did.
Once the orbs were destroyed for once, they are destroyed permanently.
Good
Like-
job, Captain AmeriCorg. You
That
dead
is
son
the
of a
case,
bitch.
and we've maybe already shown our hand a bit too much, but like we gotta try something.
So what do you suggest? That we have them feed information, but I did not want to say with them out in here, but what
Yeah,
if this kind of gets them
It feels like it might. I at least they were in the dungeon beforehand and
only-
survived. I don't think it wanted this person to
I
keep
mean,
living.
It's not going to know it's false. Well, it might know it's false information, but it isn't going to act on it until it knows for sure. And well, it'll know for sure when we're killing it, right?
Yeah, I mean either we kill it or it kills us. There's
I mean,
it-
One of the
if
two.
we fuck up, they're gonna die. Let's
that
be real.
that is fair. I just do not want to be the cause of someone else's unaliving.
I also don't want to be part of that.
I don't think any of us here do really.
Shitty situations sometimes call for shitty solutions.
I guess so.
Well,
Well,
we have two options here. We make up a lie about their plan and
Okay.
hope that it buys it, or we tell it the truth and make it think that's the lie.
So another
Uh-oh.
hour has passed, just so we're getting closer to Yamea actually being
Yamea
able to
coming in.
interact with everyone.
Sorry, buddy.
I feel
I
so
tried.
bad here.
I sent a message. I was
That's
like, "Hey,
fine.
come on! Oh, you're
I
in
I'm
the
having
3-hour
my own
thing."
training montage. I need to catch up. It's in her
Montage.
character to be that kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh, I also sent a message.
you
Oh.
gotta
Yeah.
keep smashing.
Did you send
response.
another message?
No.
Oh, okay, because I was about to say that's where the 1 HP happened also as
Oh,
well.
I can. I can put remembering that they sent me a message. I can put LOL same.
I see that happen. I get hit, and I just stop.
Thinking that they're saying something like,
LOL, same. That is definitely what you reply with when you don't know what the person's saying.
Yamea gets 1 psychic damage just from hearing that.
Yeah, it's not even that the enemy damages me. I just read that and I go,
this sigh is so hard you hit your head.
it's
Just
just
full
like one of
face
those
palm.
like really bad face palms.
Mhm.
So yeah,
All right, sounds good.
F's.
Guys, you guys know you love Hawkward.
So, what do we tell them the plan? I mean, they've been here this whole time, yeah?
No, I'm not really the smartest one of the bunch. I'm not quite sure what to give him. Like, who's leading the plan? It was the other. Oh God, I don't remember names. Out of character, I don't remember names.
Oh.
Nightlife.
Nightlife.
Yeah, I was like
It's-
night something. There's two, but there's another night.
Nightlife, Night Terror.
Nightlife is doing a lot of it, but like, who's that? Shouldn't we talk to like the actual leader, seeing as he seems to
I
be
feel
more
like
of a middle
it's
management
Yuki.
figure? Yeah, can
Uh,
we nail her down? Because apparently, like, this is important. This is like important, capital I important.
This is very important.
Right. Yes, we should take it to the manager.
your generals is corrupted
We
by the
should
thing.
take
we're
it to the
fighting.
manager.
Oh, we were about to
Maybe
ask to
we
speak to
should
someone's
talk about that.
manager.
I don't think I want to go full Karen.
You don't want to. Yeah.
Okay,
I guess
this
too
is
soon.
not a matter of opinion on policy. This is, hey, the one of your generals is also being watched by the thing we're trying to kill. Like, that's pertinent information to our mission.
That's fair. I think the only time I've talked to a manager is to tell them, hey, there's like a flood in your bathroom, and I feel like you should know.
Anyway, let's go try and find her.
Yes.
Anyway.
Listen, just out of left field information from teenagers.
Okay. Then
They threatened to kill someone. They didn't try to. There's a difference.
Oh no! Threats against people's life is pretty serious when it's real.
I-
not.
I knew where Yuki was 2 hours ago.
Yep,
Is
you
she
did.
still in
You
that
kn-
area?
You did know where Yuki was 2 hours ago. Well, you'd have to enter the guild kitchen.
Well, that's fine.
Okay, you enter the guild kitchen. No one gives you any trouble. There's actually no one in there right now.
The
You walk
cool
over
steak
to the
person
corner
was
where you saw them pull away, and you can see a long hallway with several different doors. It's probably like some of the more higher ranked guild areas, maybe even like different rooms for meetings, different bedrooms for the higher ups. You've never seen down this way before.
You used to be in a guild, Shadow. Yes?
Yes.
Did it
Yeah.
have a hallway like this? Do you know which door is the most important door?
Do I know which door is the most important
Each
door?
guild designs themselves differently. As an example, your guild was that one back with Terminal Agony
We had
kind
a
of thing.
cool pit.
Very dark and spooky.
We took the Halloween pack that came. We got the theme pack that came out of Halloween, and we're like, that's the decorations we're using.
where it's nothing but cobwebs and other things like that. It's just being
Right.
spooky.
There was a pumpkin somewhere.
The
Yeah.
Halloween pack. It's
Yeah, they have
weird
bunny
because
ears.
they don't have Halloween in this world lore, and yet they put all that stuff in there.
Well, they had like I think it was what they called it, like the frightening
Um,
midnight or something.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Jackalope
snap.
Eve. I don't know.
I'm gonna snap in front of Ethos's face. Focus, focus, fate of the world, focus.
Right? Yes, I just don't know which door to knock on. I'll go knock on all of them then.
You just start walking up to
Oh, I
doors.
shouldn't yell. I have a neighbor.
It's
He yells "Oi" and sees if anyone answers. Why did I yell? It's 1 a.m. here.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not home.
Yeah, they play super loud classical music you can hear in your bathroom. It's fine.
That's a very specific place. I mean, I guess if there's one place I'd want classical music, it's my bathroom.
Just the bathroom is like this. The share a wall.
Oh.
So I'd say you walk down the hallway, you knock on a couple doors. Some of the doorways, when you open them up, they lead into they're not like private rooms. They lead into like different kind of mission areas, and you can actually see like where they've been planning some of the more intricate things for the Night Terror fight. One of the rooms is the replay room, which is open, but the computer is inaccessible unless you're a certain rank. Some of them are guild rooms. You can knock on them and see if someone answers. I'll say,
Do we have a guild chat?
yeah, you have a guild chat.
Can I type in it? Hey, we have important information the stuff that is happening tomorrow, and can we please speak to Yuki? Thanks. LOL.
LOL, same.
I mean, that's the message you wrote.
LOL at the end?
The nervous haha or the nervous LOL.
It was a lowercase LOL, like you know how we millennials use it as punctuation, like that sort of thing.
It's the period of the sentence.
Yeah. No capitals, nothing anywhere in them. That's just how I type.
I mean, Nightlife will come out of their room.
Oh, come here, buddy.
Night.
Ah,
Hey,
this-
where's Yuki?
I don't have like a tracking thing or something.
Can you whisper?
Oh,
They type in the guild chat, Yuki, that we need to. There's no immediate answer.
somebody turn on Find Your Friend.
Can you can whisper in like every MMO. Can I just whisper?
Yeah, you
Just a
whisper
DM.
Yuki, and it says that they are currently inside of an instant location and cannot be contacted. An instanced location, which usually means that they're inside the tower.
She's dead, isn't she? There's no way
So-
she's not dead.
Most chats are locked inside the tower, so you can't
Can you
so you
only
can't like distract people.
can you only contact your party at least in there?
Yeah, you can contact your party from inside of it.
Ethos. You said Reaper was with her, right? Before, like a while back?
yes. Do we know where Reaper is?
Yo, Reaps. I typed in chat.
Oh my god. You wait. There is no answer.
I whisper Reaper. Yo, Reaps.
They are
in capital-
currently inside of an instanced location.
Hey,
All of
quick,
these
important, important question. Hey, Jamie, do you know if people are in the tower or did they like who's in charge if it's not Yuki? Like who's the highest rank?
It was a whole bunch of the ones who died
great.
first,
We love to hear.
and then Yuki, and then your name was up there, but they've been acting weird, so we removed them.
That was a good
Smart.
idea.
Below that.
So
Is it you?
it's me right now, I guess.
Ah,
That's
right.
the worst
You.
thing.
Great.
It's not that I don't want to give you more things that are sad. Mom said I had to be nicer to you, so it's fine. I don't want to give you more sad information.
I
Oh,
need
it's-
to speak to an adult.
That would be great. Adults who are in charge of this place.
Well,
for-
I mean, if it helps, Yuki is an adult, I think.
Good. Great. I'm really glad to hear that. That's really boosted my confidence in the entire situation.
the situation makes me sad. Okay, so
I mean, her brother, who was one of the ones who died, was, but like,
Oh, that's so sad.
everything is sad right now. All of the words are sad. Okay, so Yuki and then Reaper and then your name and then you. That's
Well,
the
your
chain
name-
of command.
your name's,
Your name was
out of there.
removed, but still they would have ranked higher than you.
yeah.
As is an awful
Well-
chain of command.
Lucky for you, you get to have the information. Yay!
You need to keep this secret. Well, save for the other guild members, the higher ups above you, not your name though.
Yes, we need to go somewhere safe to communicate with you.
Is there somewhere safe? I say, pulling up my debuff menu
we
again.
We could step into the mission
You
room.
feel more comfortable if you stepped out of the room?
I
mean,
probably shouldn't
that's
be here.
okay.
And can I look at my debuff menu just to make sure there's not paranoia?
Looking at your debuff menu, make a perception check.
God, you fucker!
Oh.
What is 15 plus 7?
That is 22. So for a very short moment, you feel like when you're opening it, you see a little glitch and then nothing.
Hey, I'm not gonna be here. I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna go anywhere else.
Okay.
Oh, there were
Popul-
chefs earlier identifying meat. Maybe
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
find one
get
of them.
food or make something. I'm gonna be having a mental breakdown.
Okay. So we'll say at this point, y'all spend an hour in the other room, so we can get Yamiya in here.
Just like that.
What are you discussing in there that's actually important though? So they can so they can come back with that face that they gave us.
In the room with nightlife.
Yeah. What are you discussing with them?
I guess.
I don't know that I'd tell him who. I would just definitely let him know that there's someone in the guild who's compromised by
So,
night terror.
so while you're all having this discussion, Shadow Walker, you walk back out to the main room because that's where the the specific rooms are. And you realize when all of you were leaving, you didn't see your name waiting for you. They're not in the tavern area. You checked their room.
I'm just gonna
They're
send
not in their.
a DM and go, "Did you die?"
This player is currently inside
You
of an
died?
instance location.
And it's gonna put in a message. I know I'll get no response. You're dead, aren't you? That's fine. It's cool. Everybody dies. It's fine. It's whatever.
This player is currently in an instance location.
I hate it here.
None of you asked.
I just send a message to Hawkward, and it's just all caps screaming.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Yeah, and it pops up in front of your face as well because it's a whisper.
so
Actually, no. Ironically, because he went into the mission room and closed the door, this player is inside of a instance
I hate-
location.
I just I flip a table over. I hate it. And I pick it up immediately. I'm like, I feel bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is when you start. This is roughly around when you get back in. You're a little tattered and, not exactly where you want to be health-wise, but you feel better and you could probably start your rest for your level up.
All right, and I see that the little shadow child is out here.
Yeah, you walk into Shadow readjusting the table right after they tossed it.
I didn't know you were one to care about feng shui.
No, I flipped it over. I had to put it back.
Oh, so you're a rager. You're a little bit of a rager. Okay.
Everything's bad all the time.
All right, what the hell have I missed?
I just want to go home. I just want to. Fuck it. I'll go
Very
to school
insightful.
again. I'll take those advanced classes. I don't care what it takes. I just want to go home.
Very insightful. Thank you for the information. Where
There's
are the
a
others?
conversation happening in a different room. I can't tell you where it is or anything about it. You have to talk to other people. It's that way.
Right. Hold on.
I'm being tortured. So it's that way. Go that way.
You are telling me that I must interact socially with people.
Yes.
You say that is not a torture as well?
No, I feel like this is different. I feel like these are different things. I feel like we have different things going on.
All right, then what kind of different things? I would prefer talking to one person than talking to many.
You only talk to. You don't have to actually talk. Just be in the room.
But if
You gotta be in the room where it happens.
I will give you 2 pieces of the meat that dropped.
Thank you. I'll make food. I have a thing that's like bad and, eye emoji. So.
What I am.
I just in my hand pull up an emoji. Just. I've got a thing. I don't know how old you are.
You are not affected by blindness. You could see me.
Oh my god.
It is the blindness emoji.
God. Okay, different thing. I can't pull it up. I don't have access to. I am not in a good place.
I mean, none of us are. Take a look at where we are.
I don't know if I should or shouldn't share this information anymore because I don't know what's real. Or if, a thing is happening to me that I was upset about.
You may make a perception check.
So you should just talk to Ithos could tell you. He's responsible.
Perception. 23.
You notice what looks to be like an ant on Shadow Walker's shoulder.
I'm just gonna instantly try and. Well, I'm gonna take one of my claws and just try and scrape it off.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do. Cool, you can continue.
Do I see that happen?
Yeah.
Let's go. I love it. I love it when things are happening.
Make a wisdom save, you man.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Fuck.
Will?
We'll save.
I was about to say.
We'll save.
Okay, 24.
You feel like strange for a second after flicking that ant off of them. Kind of weird. You feel like something was trying to push through into almost into like your soul. Nothing happens.
I'm instantly gonna look over my stats. Just in
They seem
case.
fine.
Check your debuffs.
I'm sorry, what?
Check. Just I'd see your check. Look at your debuffs.
There's nothing there.
Right. I think you are just suffering from some kind of, adolescent paranoia.
Who knows? I'm bad. Disappears
enough.
into shadows.
I just as you're disappearing, I do not disagree. Fuck, I have to go converse. Fuck. I'm just gonna start looking for the room.
Yeah. You go to the room. You see that there's a mission room where it's in progress. It says like meeting in progress on the door. You can knock on it if you want.
Just one knock.
There's no answer after one knock. And you did I'm assuming the way that you did it was like a little slight tap. You're just trying to avoid
It's
it,
just
right?
like a. Ow. Hurt my hand doing that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try twice.
Yeah. After the second one, you see that the sign goes away, and then they open the door and they see you, and then gesture you inside.
All right.
Oh, hi. How's your training?
Never message me during training again.
I say grats on the level. 'Cause I'm a good gamer.
Okay.
GG's.
All right. So what have I missed?
A bunch of people have got cocaine in their blood and eyes. There's bad things that are happening, and we're being watched by supernatural force that causes glitches and hurts people, and we're fucked.
That was the musical version of what's going on.
Yes, that was most of
Well, I
it.
can see why it never made it to Broadway.
Oh, that was such a hard critique.
But at least it was a summary of what I needed to know. I kept it short and sweet. Not winning any
Yeah,
Tonys, but it is an answer.
Your name's kind of fucked. Shadow's probably fucked.
I'm
And
sorry, what? You mean the sassy child that walked out of a Hot Topic?
The sassy child.
Sassy child is, in fact, I'm not going to use the same word in that context, but
The sassy child that walked out of a Hot Topic is most likely affected by this as well.
yes.
Yes.
Duh.
Good to know.
Also, we do not know where Yuki is or where
Yeah. We were trying to tell someone who might actually have some authority in any situation, but they are all ignoring us / busy / clearly have better things to do than take this very important information about the life-ending combat that's taking place tomorrow. So that's really cool.
they're probably dead. Let's
Probably.
be honest.
Probably
And
that.
if they are out doing things in a similar regard as we are,
Well, all of you know, and I will say, all of
Yeah.
you know that when someone dies, there's a system announcement.
Yeah.
You haven't heard any announcements yet.
exactly.
Probably dead adjacent.
I know we're all
Pending death.
quite pessimistic right now, but they're not dead, not yet.
But kind of gets the feeling that they are on the way.
Well, they're in their
It's
room.
it's just a bad feeling because everything's bad right now. But who knows? Maybe they'll come back and have the exact right answer to this situation, but probably not. So I think we probably have to figure out what to do on our own, which is really cool because we're just such a great put together group of people.
Aren't we though?
Yes, we are all very well rounded.
I feel like that was slightly sarcastic.
What was your first hint?
That most things you say are slightly sarcastic. All right, now, I believe we're trying to think of a plan.
Well, we were thinking of if we could feed Night Terror with the wrong information, maybe we could get a leg up in the combat that's coming tomorrow. Feeding them wrong information via
Feeding who wrong information? Are you talking about that strange person?
Yes, so like we said, that there's a person in the guild who was compromised and is being watched by a night terror.
Well,
So
if it's your name, then they also, because he kept bringing them up.
Yeah, I did just say, I honestly, I don't think there's a reason to not tell them because we need to.
Then, I mean, they already know all the plans.
Right. Then at this point, either we keep it the same as a double bluff or we continue on with a different idea.
The double bluff is interesting, but then it's also kind of the same as doing nothing, and I wonder about the efficacy of that.
Fair enough.
Is-
I like this one, and I point to Ink.
We can't
Cheers.
change. It's not like its abilities are going to change overnight. The plan that we have is the only one that will work.
Right.
I wonder if we could use a distraction, because like in those videos, it was only good at paying attention to one thing at once. If Shadow or Your Name could do something like dramatic
Well-
that it may care about, maybe it can look at that instead. But I honestly don't know what that could be.
In the videos, it showed that anyone within 150 feet who identified as a threat was the target of their abilities. So
Okay.
the whole point of the rotation is that you're supposed to have 4 people go up and attack because it won't attack till the 5th attack. They go back 150 feet out of the range while 4 more come forward and
Yes, you rotate
do that
them in and out,
rotation.
so you never
That
get the
way
spot.
it never gets its 5 to attack.
Does
The only
this-
issue is when it reaches its phase where it attacks upon every attack. And that's going to be a bit more complicated.
Well, then at that point, you better pray that everyone has a moderate health pool.
Does this plan take into account the fact that apparently it can glitch stab people in peaceful zones now?
But that's impossible. It's on the 2nd floor.
And no,
Can I
it-
go
it-
look at your name? Or
Yes,
you could
it-
take our word for it without.
yes, if we're to believe what Your Name is telling us, then they have been communicating with them here in the city under a disguise of some sort, and they stab people.
Is there only a monster capable of such sentience to be able to plan ahead that well?
I mean, I would have said no, but then there's also the fact we're trapped in a video game.
That is very true.
Next thing you know, an artificial intelligence will crawl into our brains and take over our bodies, and we will be stuck here.
I think we are really kind of stuck here.
That's a Why would you say that? Knock on wood. There's wood everywhere.
I do not think I want to.
Knocks on wood for you.
Um,
I
I
didn't know
don't-
children knew about that sort of superstition. All right. Well, so we were establishing waves of 4 attacks and then swapping, yes?
All right.
That
So
was,
the only change we could make is to do less attacks in the wave, but I don't think that will do anything good for us either.
it will definitely prolong the battle. It
To
can't
say
attack
nothing-
until the 5 chosen ones are hit, but
To say nothing of the fact that it could follow the groups.
it does also have that ability if it sees someone strong enough as a threat. That is one of our concerns. But if that's the case, we have to put that person in a rotation and swap out who's with them, so it still tries to reset. But we don't know how that works yet, so we're going to just have to hope it works the way we want it to.
I suggest we all look over our stats very carefully, figure out what we are capable of.
but in theory, they are already like here. I don't know if that makes sense.
Are
but
you saying that they have the watched condition already?
what's his face does? Yes.
Wouldn't that
what's
mean
your-
they're within 150 feet?
That is what I am afraid of. Is that they are in fact here in the area, and we just don't know.
I thought this was your friend who doesn't know how to play.
There's a difference between not knowing how to play and not having common sense. That is probably the most intelligent thing you've said that I have ever heard.
Okay, that sounded a little rude, but
Take it as a compliment. It's the closest you'll get.
okay. I guess that is fair.
I just pat your arm very awkwardly.
Very
Awkward.
awkwardly.
Make a will save.
Oh
Son
no.
of a bitch.
It's an STD.
Hold on. 17 plus 5 is
22.
22.
You feel like there's something trying to press inside of you, but right at the last moment, it doesn't click.
Did you feel that just now? Not in a creepy way or anything like that, but it felt as if something, when you touched me, it felt as if something's wanted my attention or wanted
I'm assuming I did.
You didn't feel anything, but the way that they're describing it is very similar to what you felt when you flicked that ant off of.
Right.
I also will state that there are bugs and stuff in this world. They wanted realism, so
Okay,
like that's not unusual to see a bug kind of thing.
do me a favor.
okay.
You must go back out and find the edgy child.
Okay.
Just pat them on the arm, something. Tap them.
I don't know if I want to. You
Just
sound-
to test
You're
their theory.
sounding very scary.
Test
Oh.
a theory of mine. And then
Okay.
once you do that, ask the clearance bin of Hot Topic if they felt anything.
Okay.
Oh,
I
wait.
will-
Can we know what this theory is before we just start doing random things?
Well, when I returned to the tavern, I heard a very long-winded, no context spiel from our resident emo about just the kind of things that have been, plaguing their mind, the paranoia of the adolescent youth. And
Paranoia.
then there was an ant on their shoulder, and I just kind of flicked it off. And then I had this very weird feeling come over me, the same kind that Hogwarts is feeling right now. So I figured that the best thing to do to see if this is something that is being traced could be to either transmit it to someone new, which I would prefer very much not to do, or see if it transfers back to the old person.
We all have eyes in our blood now.
We all have ice in our blood now. All right,
Well, that's terrifying.
that's a terrifying sentence.
Right, but if it didn't work on Hawkwood just now, then you could just be subjecting him to it a second time, correct?
What is a scientific theory but a glorified version of fuck around and find out?
Nightlife gets really irritated by all this and just goes over and taps Yumea.
Oh my god.
James, you dumb bitch.
I
Ah!
punch him, but I'm not gonna touch him now.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
Um,
Why?
I
do
mean,
children
there's
play this
something
video
wrong
game?
with you.
with me? Oh no.
I felt like there was something trying to press into my stomach.
That
But
is
did it
exactly
work?
what we said.
Did
That's
it work?
I
I don't know. I feel kind of queasy.
I'm gonna grab Ethos's arm and like have us both take like a half step back from the rest of the group.
Yes, good point. Standing at a distance now.
Okay, so
Social distancing in the video game.
this is very good. Yes.
Right. Do any of you have, because they mentioned an eye status effect, correct? Do any of you have that?
I'm going back to my debuffs.
None of them. No one notices any debuff in their debuffs,
Nightlife as well?
and the two of you don't feel gross. Like there's after it went, it was, but like Nightlife still seems like he feels gross.
You are very much affected by it. Look at that. That is
He-
not the same thing.
He
that we've gone
opens his
is true.
menu and he's like, I saw like a Twitch or something, but then it was
That's it.
gone.
That's it. You're compromised. You're compromised. We are not going to be able to do this with you anymore.
Don't.
Get out.
No one
is-
can touch you. You have to like go.
Is it
You must
possible?
quarantine.
Yeah, Nightlife, is it possible, or do you have the ability to promote people because you need to not be in charge right
You
now?
are not
and
taking
might need the
charge here.
guild's resources.
You
I
will
mean-
compromise the guild if you do not.
I can pass it on to Reaper's ahead of me. I could.
Or not.
They're
It- it's
busy.
a-
Unavailable.
It's a yes or no question. Can you promote people?
Yeah, but
admin.
it would have to be from a role that already exists, and we don't have anyone promoted to captain yet. Only
Oops.
person who can do that is Yuki.
Can you just swap your position with Ethos and we'll give it back to you once you don't have
No, you have to be a certain rank already for that to happen. Like I said, you have to be a captain already. Because I'm like above captain.
Well, you're
Just-
so important, and then you just touch someone like
I'm
that,
I'm
which
like
is so
the captain. It sounded like a bunch of bullshit, okay? That's
smart.
Mm,
So
children.
in the scientific theory, you do not like go and lick a chemical if you do not know what it is. That is just plain common sense.
Fuck around and find out is not an excuse to be an absolute imbecile.
Yeah, I mean, this one is very correct.
I mean,
So you have to stay here. Do not touch anyone. Or
why is
else
everyone giving me shit when you were trying to pass it on to them?
they
Because it
already
was someone
ha-
that was already affected in the past.
that.
And you are
Oh.
the one who's supposed to be
No, that's
in-
not how that worked. That's not you touched them. That doesn't. That's not how that.
I didn't know they had it.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
You're the one who touched them to start. Exactly. You didn't know that was going to happen. No one knew that was going to happen. Stop shitting on people.
No.
I think that's our whole thing. This poor nightlife guy. We
Listen, they didn't know it was going to happen. He was just told that that's what might happen and was like, I'll test it. And I'm like, you shouldn't test it. Of all people, you should be the last
There is
person.
kind of a big
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yes, he was stupid. I agree. But like everyone's shitting on my poor NPCs.
Right, well,
so-
Lesson
we
signed
should-
up for this.
we
by
should
making
leave the room
NPC
now.
dumb.
Yes,
Oh.
no one. But you should also not touch me or
Oh, all right.
Alfred there.
Yes.
He'll brush past both of you and leave the room.
No, don't touch me.
I said brush past.
To me, brush means you brush. Like
You are
brush.
compromised, so we must find a replacement.
Important.
as
They already
walked
left.
past. As he was
Oh,
walking
okay.
past.
It was their room, so do we get kicked out of the instance when they leave?
Yeah.
We're in a mission room.
Oh, we
Yeah.
didn't go to the room. Okay.
You're in
Well,
a
this
mission room.
this is all a mess now. Yes.
I think we are all fucked.
An eloquent way of putting it.
We are very fucked. I think. We even if they do not want to have a plan B, I feel like we should definitely have a plan B. Because it feels like it feels like none of us are actually prepared for what is going to happen.
It's almost like no one was prepared to get trapped in a video game.
That
Feel
is
like-
exactly what it feels
But
like.
no
that.
one here is compartmentalizing. All of y'all seem to have like a healthy brain. You're not just shoving it down and going focus on the fight.
So
I
it
feel like
is-
we almost had a plan, and then we didn't have a plan, and then we came up with a sort of side plan, but now it's just completely fucked because all of us are in pretty much constant non-consensual communication with the enemy. So I feel like we're going in basically blind, which is really reassuring.
Yes,
Oh.
they know our plan. There's nothing really we can do to change that at this point.
As far as you know, mechanics are mechanics, so it's like you just know each other's plans. If that's what you're seeing it as.
Yeah.
It is a stalemate between an entire guild's worth of people and one major boss.
Yes. Midnight Nymphaea. Supposedly this amazing, wonderful guild. run by a bunch of teenagers.
There are no amazing guilds anymore.
Okay, it was run by 5 adults. So y'all got to give them a break. You died.
So, what's
I
is
feel
up?
like just calling this the shit on me squad.
There are no breaks. Listen. We live by the sign that is, "This ride only stops in emergencies."
party
Crying is not
called
an
No
emergency.
Breaks.
So what is our plan? I mean, from the sounds of it, once we are facing, we might not be able to run. So that we are just going to cross our fingers and hope to not die. Plan
Yeah.
to die.
Our plan is to
See-
be in the first wave, so we get swapped out right away and we are scot-free.
The
We
only-
will have to go back in eventually.
I mean, if it goes down here, it could just start. It sounds like it might already be down here and start just killing us willy-nilly, and it'll be like one of
It
the
is-
zombie movies.
If it is already down here, it has been a very cordial enemy so far.
That is true, but we
Except
might
for-
just.
except for stabbing our one friend there. I think the closest thing to a plan we can maybe try is like if some of us, if like me and Ethos or people who have not been affected at all, go to try and meet Yuki and Reaper at the tower when they come out, if they're there, I guess, and try and let them know what's going on. And that way there is some possible information contained, but at this point I don't have a lot of hope on them being able to formulate an on the spot counter plan. That's just the only idea I have.
I have an idea. Just
Um,
to add alongside this. Because we do not know how many people could have been potentially hit by this bug or whatever that is spreading around through all of us. Tomorrow, when we all meet up for our training beforehand, I suggest that we all check in and see who has been feeling ill, who has felt that kind of suppression in there, like we have, and who has not. And then we split our groups into infected and non-infected.
But that would mean that we would get separated.
And sometimes separation is the key if you want to make a healthy battle strategy.
That is fair. I'm just saying.
Do we
Yeah, so
want to
we-
try and do the thing that I said?
Yes,
To-
we could wait and try to talk to them.
So are you leaving the mission room? What are you doing?
Yeah.
And just so you know, at this point, Shadow does not realize that touching people will trigger these things. So Shadow, what have you been doing?
No, I do. Because when Yamea touched me, something happened.
That doesn't mean that you know what's going on through touch. 'Cause
Yeah, I
you didn't
didn't.
touch them. That
Mhm.
doesn't mean that.
True. I don't know that I can't touch people. I just know people can't touch me. Or something will happen.
To be fair, you said you were gonna make food. Hopefully, you're
That's
not
true.
cooking
I did
that
just
many
dip because I was like, I was going to go cook those steaks that I got. Because I was like, I just don't want to be around people right now.
So roll a D100. Let's see if you were around anyone.
Listen, around doesn't mean touched. I'm not just touching strangers.
Doesn't mean that it has to be you touching them.
Why are strangers touching me? 26.
People brush past people all the time.
Gross. Don't
Well,
touch me.
I'm just gonna squeeze on by here now.
in this empty ass kitchen. You chose
What
the
did you
stall
roll?
next to me. 26.
Okay. Yeah, the kitchen has been fairly empty. Dinner isn't for another hour or so. So
I'm just making food. Just like
Mhm.
stat buff foods.
you do see all those nice like foods that are sitting there in that one area that are
I
blue.
will. Do you? I just look up at this guy. Do you want me to sell this?
No, I'm just saying that it exists. I'm giving you the option as a Wayron.
I
always do
will
things. I'm just saying.
investigate what the foods are and
Oh,
if
it's
I
just,
can
as
make
I said,
them.
it's the same kind of food that was there earlier for higher level stuff.
Do
Like,
I think I can
all-
make that?
no,
All right.
not yet.
I don't want to
Unless you
steal
have your
it.
magical crafting and stuff.
I have alchemical crafting now.
That's
Actually,
potent.
I will go make some poison on my own.
Okay. Cool. Go be edgy in a corner making some poison.
I need it for my other ability from my other thing, assassin. So I can
Okay.
use poisons, just gut people.
Great.
Listen,
Totally normal hot topic.
I'm not. What? I've never been in a hot topic. How'd you know?
Well, roll your checks for making poison.
It's just basic crafting, right?
Yep. What level's the item you're making?
That's a good question. I gotta find that item. And then I will get back to you.
Cool. Who have we not addressed? I think everyone else has been together. All right, so you come out of there as they're crafting their poisons. They're in a corner, out of the way of everyone else crafting.
Ah, right. Shadow, don't touch anybody.
What?
Don't touch people. It spreads through touch.
I don't touch people. Oh, it spreads through touch?
Yes.
Fuck. I touched your name.
Your brother probably has it now too.
No, my what? That's who? I didn't touch anybody outside of your name. I don't think. Did I touch anyone?
Well,
No.
I touched.
Yamea
far as you
touched
know.
me.
Oh, and then I touched.
She flicked my shoulder.
Yamea, I forget how. Or they touched me, and then all of a sudden I felt like a feeling, but then it went away. And then your brother, who was
All I see is that cat ear in front of you, and I'm hearing the crunch TikTok. The when we
Just bite the baby.
and then
it's like it's like you're talking into your cat.
I'm just whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
Yes.
In this accent. But then your brother was like, "Oh, I know how to do scientific stuff," and then they touched me, and now they are sick.
He failed science.
Oh, I can tell.
He's very good at science. He's just not good at school.
And so now he should not be touched or nothing like that.
Okay, so he.
Yeah, you actually saw him at one point come out and go straight into his room in like a huff.
Oh.
So that happened.
Okay, so nobody touch anybody ever for anything.
Duh.
Nobody touch me. Just in general, please don't touch me. I just want to get that out there. Don't touch me.
Okay.
It's not. You guys are cool. I don't like people touching my skin.
That is okay.
We're fine. We get it. We get it. No touchy. Good.
Also, I'm poisoned, I
You're in
guess. So yay. Also, I made poison.
So now we just have to figure out a plan B for us, so that way maybe we won't die.
Right. Okay. Plan B for
That.
how to fight the thing when you're already poisoned or
Yeah.
affected.
Oh yes.
So you're in the guild house, but you can occasionally hear like the noises of outside, and you start to hear slight commotion from people passing by the window.
A thing is happening outside.
Can we look out the window?
You don't see anything out the window. You see people talking and seeming more vibrant than they were with their discussions, hand flailing, the like.
In what kind of mood? Like excited, scared?
Confused, concerned. You see some people pointing towards the tower and others running towards it.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
So there's a thing happening.
I guess we should go check it out.
Yes.
As a general note, I am kind of playing bodyguard to Ethos right now to try and keep us far-ish away from everyone else, including the crowds, if at all possible. I want to
Fair.
try. I don't know.
I'm
He's
also
the one
gonna
person I
try.
know outside of this fucking game.
I'm gonna also
So?
try just being as far away from actually touching people
So,
as possible.
okay. Crowds are beginning to form. So
I
I'm just
am
saying, going
out of that crowd.
outside.
I'm gonna try is it possible to get up on rooftops or no?
You could try, yeah.
Can I try?
I
so I
will
can be out
certainly
of
try.
the crowd?
Alfred, are you also try? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll try to go up onto a rooftop to avoid people.
Well, you can
You
fly.
have wings.
I do. I mean, I can't fly. I can just it lessens my DC.
Oh, that's right. You don't have the other 5e just gives you flight.
Can I cast message on someone outside and ask them what they're looking at?
Sure. What type of person are you looking for?
Someone who is looking in that direction but isn't as panicked, maybe?
Okay. You see a couple people who are just kind of like in disbelief as opposed to panic.
All right, I'll just message them. Tell me what is happening now.
Kind of look around, trying
Just
to figure
answer.
out where
Just answer with your mind. It's fine.
Who the fuck are you?
I am a revered member of the Midnight Nymphaea and also the first son of the Snow Librarian.
Do
Never
you
mind.
go on your thing about your actual? Yeah. Okay.
I cut it off. That doesn't matter. Just tell me what's going on.
Night Terror is outside the tower.
I rolled a natural 20 for whatever you want us to roll to get onto a roof.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, whoever's still inside, I'll just say, Night Terror is outside of the tower.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Yeah.
System announcement.
Fuck.
Bring me the murderer in 48 hours, or you all die.
What's the murderer?
Verification was?
I'm sorry?
Does the system stuff in the game to have any kind of like message board or?
It's just the voice that came over everything. That's what everyone could hear in the area.
Is there any way to reply to that? Like any clarification on who the murderer is?
No, there's no way to get clarification on this.
Is there an updated quest in the quest markers?
There is no updated quest in the quest
Damn it.
markers. The only information was bring me the murderer in 48 hours or you all die.
Yay.
Well, actually, the words would probably be more or you're all complicit.
Oh, well, I hate to sound obvious, but that sounds really bad.
Yes, it does.
We have how many player killers in this system? How easy is it going to be
Who counts
to
as
find exactly one murderer?
important? Does it count as murder if it's post reset or pre reset? Because pre reset means way more people.
I would say that most of you can assume. You should be able to assume they mean now
No,
and not.
I'm a panicked teenager. Allow me.
This
to panic.
character didn't exist before this.
Shh, I'm panicking.
Okay.
Am
To be
I-
fair-
Oh, sorry.
No, you go first.
Am I able to whisper term management?
I mean, you can try.
I just don't know if I can, like, because I wouldn't have put her on a friend list or anything. So I don't know
You
if I
can
can.
try.
All right, I'll just message. Was it whisper? Was it you?
This person is currently inside of an instance location and cannot be spoken with.
I see.
It's specifically so spells like sending are actually important, because if you could just do this at any point, then those spells. So if you want to talk to someone who's in a location, you have to have a spell for doing it.
Makes sense.
Outside of special locations, it's fine.
Well, my number one suspect is currently in an instant.
What it kind of feels like everyone we've talked to is kind of in an instance right now.
To be fair, you guys
they-
were in an instance when you were in the room. So
Yeah. And also you remember Nightlife stated that someone from the Terminal Agony Guild had managed to get past them and was trying to ascend to the 10th floor.
Yeah.
So it's very possible that her and the Roblins are
In the
trying to
tower.
get to the 10th floor first.
Do we remember what the last name that we heard on the system-wide announcement for deaths was?
Let me go into my file. It's original.
Who died last?
Restart episode 1. Who was the first one to die last? There's the game over line that I was like, okay. So if we're talking out of like all of you would know who died last. Because like one of your characters would have been the last one to die. If that's what you're talking about. Or are you discussing like who was the last one to die who wasn't one of your characters?
I guess, has anyone died? Has there been any death announcements since then?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we all hear them, right?
Yeah, you all hear them, and there has not been one since.
Who else died
Alright,
besides
so
our
then-
characters?
I think there was. I'm looking for the name. All of you discuss yourselves between yourselves while I'm trying to figure.
I'm
47 Greninja was one of them.
Okay.
47 Greninja. I forgot about that.
Broadway Sticks.
Yes, Broadway Sticks was the other one. 47 Greninja and Broadway Sticks
Okay.
were two players who died before all of your
Yeah,
characters
that was
did.
before our characters died.
Okay. So that's
And Broadway Sticks was the first one that died before the thing happened.
before Night Terror?
Yes.
So we have no context for this. But we have to figure this out or we're complicit.
Right, so on top of having a murderous monster loose, we now also have to worry about a murderer.
Can I make an intelligence check
Sure. What is this in regarding?
to try and remember if we were told any information about who dealt the killing blow for the
Who dealt the killing blow on what?
not killing blow, but in the Night Terror fight with our dead characters, who did the final attack? If we were
Who did-
told that information
Who did the final attack on what? On Night Terror?
on Night Terror, on whatever was going
I
on in that dungeon.
Honestly don't remember who did the final attack.
Okay, fair.
I think Bob was the one that was doing all of the
Okay,
orbs.
I think Bob died to the orbs.
because something was gotten rid of, and if it's something that Night Terror wants to get rid of, says was killed, it has to be something that matters to Night Terror. So I'm trying to figure out what do we know in character that matters to Night Terror.
Have we tried whispering your name?
You
yet?
honestly don't know Night Terror very well. You've never asked him out on a date or
Which is why I was like, was there anything we were told about the fight, like any other creatures, any other abilities,
all you
anything
really
like that?
noticed were the mechanics. Like that's all anyone focused on was for the fight were the mechanics.
Okay.
Maybe this is what's caused the Night Terror to appear. It's a response to a murder, and it's been making its way down here to make this announcement.
Why wouldn't they have mentioned that at the beginning then?
I'm glad that you want them on YouTube because
They
surprise,
are.
Silence.
surprise.
Yes, I was typing that message like, good news, you can check them out on YouTube.
Yeah, you can check them on the YouTube.
It could be in response to what's created. It's been working its way down from the 100th floor. So maybe it had to get all the way down here because you cannot message while you're in the tower. Is that what they said, correct? So maybe they had to get down here to make that announcement, looking for whatever programmed or whatever made the Night Terror.
Do they use the system voice, which the system voice can get anywhere, anytime?
I mean, the Night Terror also causes glitches, so it makes sense that they would have control of the system voice. How the levels are made up, it could be a programmer, or I just went more French for some reason.
You heard Yamina talking.
Yeah, that's how it
Listen, I
works.
am infecting you.
It is true, you are infecting me. Wow. So
You
It
could really
You
dance.
can really dance. So it could be that as it is looking for something that hurt the creator or murdered the creator or some things like that.
There have go ahead.
I just think that's rather selfish of them if they're going to endanger all of these people to figure out that.
Definitely selfish.
Well, if it is an AI, they don't know any. They don't
If
have
they
the
are trapped
morality.
here in the first place, do you really think that they are going to give absolutely one shit about the fact that we are all complicit in a murder?
I do not think they care about us at all.
Well, there you go. There is your answer.
But they could be threatening us to find the answer they can't find themselves.
Going deep into this.
Quick question: we haven't heard any other glitch announcements, correct? This is the
Nope.
first one we've
That's
ever
the
heard.
first one where it's been like that.
If they're here in the city, do you think that means that they're no longer in the tower?
Yeah, that's what someone said, that they were outside of the tower.
Yeah. No. I'm posing this
Okay.
to the party.
Oh, okay.
If
Possibly. Why? Are you saying we want to try and get into the tower?
maybe I want to look at something. Do you remember the first glitch we started seeing? Those boars were worshipping some golden.
An idol?
Yeah, a golden idol.
Yes.
That was the first glitch we saw, and when we
Yeah.
and it didn't have any. They weren't close yet, but they still knew. But there was still some kind of glitch. I think there's more going on in the back end of the game with the AIs. I just want to check out that idol and see what's going on with it. What's going on with that area?
Good news, I believe it's in your inventory.
We have the stake, but we don't have the idol itself.
Oh, do you not?
No,
just
it was a
says idol
person.
Steak. Steak
Oh,
idol.
right. You never actually went into the room. That's right. Never
Mhm.
mind. Yeah.
So maybe we try and sneak behind.
Because the idol was a person. Where is it? The boys were worshipping someone.
Hmm.
So you're saying you want us to
Gold
go
Kobold.
go in there? Well, the
We don't have to. I mean, at the very least, I can get this identified and I hold it to stake. But maybe that'll give us a clue on where to start. But if more of the back end of the game is being exposed and the things that no player should see, like boars worshipping a golden whatever and the code in the game, then there's something behind it happening.
So are you suggesting that Night Terror wants us to fix that?
No, that they want. I don't know what they want. Someone who killed someone they care about, or something they care about.
Could
But-
it be
And
the
then-
game itself?
Yes.
That raises an important question. Is it someone running the game who is running this operation? Or is it someone mad at the game?
or it could be an AI. I mean, the AI itself has.
That's what I was thinking. If it's an AI, then we need to figure out what's going on with the AIs in the game. What's going on in this weird back end that's a secret that none of us were ever going to see until these glitches started happening. Because we
So,
weren't going to see that weird room, but there was a glitch in the wall, and that's what made us
What
look
if
through it.
what if someone put a virus into the game and it affected the AI, and that is what they are talking about? Maybe they're looking for a person who put a virus, which is like the murderer. 'cause
yes,
it's
but
trying
an
to murder the
AI
game.
could view that as murder.
That
Do you think
effectively murdered.
Midnight Nymphea will move their attack to the outside tomorrow?
Maybe.
I mean, if it's going to be out here, that would probably be the place to go.
I mean, either
So then
they'll
we-
attack or they'll try and find the murderer.
If they still launch their attack, we could use that as a distraction to get around into the tower.
That is true. What did the person who was identifying food look like?
Oh, that would be a question for Athos, I believe.
No, I was the one who saw them.
We both saw them. I saw
okay.
Yuki and Reaper.
Yeah, I didn't talk to them because we were gonna go follow
Um,
your name instead.
And what a good idea that was. It put us in a good place.
Mm-hmm. Best place.
I mean, nondescript because I can't think of what they look like. Who they are a random NPC who I would have described if you had shown.
I wanted to go, but there were the stories seemed like I had to go that way.
I'd say a young guy. I don't know. What is my usual go-tos for characters?
A white man.
Bunny ears.
Bunny ear. No, no.
Bunny ears,
I would
bad,
save
bad.
that for an NPC who's actually important. No, this was just someone who appeared to be identifying food.
It was a hobgoblin.
Named
Gray
Roblin.
hair.
Boblin the
Name-
Goblin.
Boblin the Goblin.
Yeah.
He's got gray hair and a goatee.
100%.
Looks like he should be in an art house coffee shop, not in a tavern video
I love
game.
it. I love him.
Has a guitar on his back because he's a bard.
Boblin
We've been
the
doing this
Goblin.
for 4 hours, so I cannot.
That's
right now
valid.
think 100%
Look
on
at
my.
No,
So
I was
Like,
gonna see if I could see them
planning.
in the crowd. Was really the main thing. Was like because
But
I
the
didn't remember
crowd
what they.
is getting dense, more
Yeah.
and more dense. Like a lot of people are starting to get out, and you think most of the world is now out here, like looking. But that's only in your instant city because while the cities are similar, there are actually different levels to the cities. Because you can't get all 1 million plus players in this one area.
You're saying the server can't handle 1 million people in one room?
No, it can't. I'll roll a d20.
Lame.
It rolled a 3, so no.
world glitches, everyone dies.
Lame.
I mean,
Lame
you're
devs.
48 hours away from that. Anyways, so what are y'all doing? You've come up kind of with a plan. You've
Can
Going
I
to take my rest.
can I
You all have
try
fun coming up with ideas.
and identify this steak? Like, do I know if identifying it destroys an item if I do it wrong?
yes,
Then I'm not gonna do that.
it does damage it or reduce its quality.
Cool. Then I won't actually try and identify it. If I I would know that.
Yep.
And our little cobalt item food identifier isn't around.
No, not right now.
Would an expert in crafting allow me to identify things now? Because I'm an expert. I chose crafting as my skill up.
I mean, sure, but again, if you fail, the quality could go down. So
Okay.
it's up to you how you
yeah,
want to do it.
I'm not gonna. I will wait. I will look for this Boblin the Goblin.
Thank you for the random creating generator thing. I'll just do that.
And also, should I tell you my rolls for my poisons?
Oh yeah, please.
Do I get 1 or 2? I don't remember
How many were you making?
if I 1, and then if I had the time to.
Okay. And what were the item levels?
One item level 1 for one of them, and then
Okay.
if I had time, level 2.
Okay, what were the rolls?
The first one I left the dice over here was 17 plus 9.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Okay, yeah, 17. So 26 for the first one, which is
Mm.
Venom.
Yeah.
And the other one was a 16.
Venom.
So a 25 for the level 2 item.
Yeah, you craft both.
Okay. I just want I'm only going to make 1 dose, presumably.
Okay. And you put them on your person?
Yes, they're in my pockets.
Cool.
And then I have my roll to get on the roof.
Yeah, you all can get on the roof. I'm not going to make you roll for that. What is your goal with getting on the roof? Because I know some of you are.
I just didn't want to be around people when the crowds were getting dense because I don't want anyone touching me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
What are you
Uh,
doing? I still don't know what you're doing. I know you want on the roof.
I want my hour to Get
Oh,
all
okay.
of my
So
shit
you're gonna
together.
take your hour to put your stuff. Yeah, sure. That's fine. What's everyone else doing?
I don't want to go in the crowd. So, yeah.
Okay.
So are we going to try and get
I'll,
Are y'all hanging back at the tavern, or are you gonna go into? I need to know what's going on.
I mean,
well,
go ahead, because I don't have any plans.
were we going to try to sneak in the tower while they attack it the next day?
Yeah, I think it's the next day. So
For now. I mean, I'm gonna try and find that whoever Boblin the Goblin. I'm gonna look for them.
From the roof?
Yeah, or I will hop from roof to roof if I can. I don't want to be in the crowd because I don't want to risk spreading this.
That's fair.
Maybe
I mean-
will. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I would let you do this for sure if that's what you really want to do. But I'm gonna say there are like tens of thousands of people outside right now, and they're all on the ground and they're all heading towards the area and looking around to see what's going on. Like, it will be incredibly hard to pinpoint a specific person in a group this large.
Did I see their name at least, or do I know if they're in the guild?
They're in the guild. They would have to be in the guild. They can't
Then
get
I'll
in
just
there if
pull
they're
up
not.
the guild chat and go, "Hey, whoever can identify food, I really need help right now." It's
Why are
about
you
night
so
terror.
dedicated on getting the food.
Cause I want to know about the glitch, not the. I don't care about the actual food. I want to
Okay,
the
look,
idol
I'm
item.
gonna be entirely honest with you. The food is just a high level quality food item
Oh,
for
I thought
making.
it was part of the idol thing, so I wanted to
No,
see if it was part of the glitch.
It's something it dropped that is a high level food item for making really good stuff later.
Oh, I thought it was part of the idol,
I'm
so I
sorry,
wanted to
I
get
let
that
you off like
identified.
that's it's a high level
Okay,
food.
then it's just food.
Yeah.
Then yeah, then I don't care. I
If-
wanted.
If we were gonna go Genshin style, this is the 5-star food item.
Oh, I wanted to see if it was part of the idol itself because that's what I
No,
thought it was.
it's
So I was
just
like,
food.
can I see
No.
what it is? Get a name, anything? Okay, then
No,
no.
I'll let that one go. It's just food.
Then I will
I'm-
leave. Yeah, then I got no plans.
If you want to go and search for him, that's fine. But like, even he will tell you that he probably can't identify it at this point. Because you need a legendary ability to identify this.
I mean, then I'll just keep it in my inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
and
So
we can't see night terror from the window.
I mean, if you went
right?
out to that area, you could.
Right, but we can't see it from the guild house.
No, you have to go out towards the tower. You can see the tower from where you are, but you can't really see.
Can I, sort of curiosity, try shooting a whisper to Yuki and then Reaper to see if I'm still getting the same message?
Yeah, the same message appears.
What about your name? If we try to whisper.
I think Shadow tried earlier. It's also.
Okay.
Should I go and see if anyone's come out of the tower? I don't know.
I mean, if you want to go, you can go through the crowd. You can go through the rooftops. I just, if that's what you want to do.
All right, you see now. It's safe for you to touch other people, but I don't know if it's safe for other people to touch you.
yeah, I don't think anyone should touch me because I don't know if it's how
Oh,
it spreads.
Yeah, no one should touch you, and you shouldn't touch anyone. And
Yeah.
same with the French poodle and Hawkward. I'm not sure about Ink. If it's safe for you to go out there.
Pocket. I will try and go get a view through.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and go across the rooftops because I am reasonably athletic, and I'll see if I can see anything.
Yeah, you can get there just fine. I'll say it takes you about 10 minutes because you are taking your time and making sure you're not gonna jump off and damage yourself. You can get to roughly a good view where you can see that Night Terror is in fact standing in front of the tower, quite large, much larger than its doorway, and blocking entirely from people being able to go in. It's just standing there, waiting, watching, looking over everyone. Anytime someone approaches it, it states the same thing. You have 48 hours or you will be all judged complicit.
Can I whisper. Can I message Night Terror?
Oh my god. This object does not exist. Like trying to contact a thing like that is just not going to work.
Are people in front of it like asking like who is the murderer? Like are people
I mean, people are approaching it, but they're for the most part staying away, and the only answer that they're getting back is bring me the murderer or in 48 hours or you will be complicit. Like that's all that's happening. It's a repeat of a message, just like when you're talking to the NPC, their dialogue doesn't change.
do I see anyone else trying to get into the tower? Is it possible to sneak around him, or is he like
Anytime anyone moves close, they find themselves glitching through him and into back to where they started. So like it's a glitched area all around them. You can't get past them.
So we're probably not going to be able to sneak in the tower. Well, that's information at least. Cool beans. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna return to the party. I'll stay on the roof for now, and I'm just gonna message down to Ethos. Don't think we're gonna be able to sneak in. He is glitching everyone away from the tower, and he just keeps repeating the same message.
Ethos?
I am so sorry, I am muted.
Okay.
I just heard back from Ink. Apparently, we were not going to be able to get in the tower. There's a glitch happening that's keeping people out.
Well, that's okay. So I guess we
Wonderful.
have to find the murderer then. Who is the murderer is a very good question. I mean, I can guess. Probably, you know.
But who was murdered is our even bigger question.
I mean, there was no announcement if someone did die. And if it wasn't,
And
or
y'all know the last 7 people to die, which was the party plus those 2 people.
exactly, unless it was one of the people who fought Night Terror, but I don't think that's who's gonna die, who they're worried about. Cat. So something that isn't a player died and didn't get an announcement, and whoever killed that, as we have to find. And there are a lot of things that aren't people that were murdered recently. Everyone's been training.
This is a really wild shot. I guess I'll come back in the place. This is a really wild shot, but what if... I'm sorry, I'm very tired, so if someone brought up this possibility earlier, I apologize. What if whoever programmed Night Terror had a family member or something killed by someone who's playing the game, and that's why this is a thing that's happening?
I mean,
Is that a conspiracy theory?
no, possible. I just don't know who died that didn't get an announcement. Unless,
Well, what if someone died before this happened, and this is why the whole thing happened? Like the whole
Oh,
trap.
you mean like a murder outside of the game?
Yeah.
oh, outside of the game, like in real life.
Yeah, like what if they
Okay,
decided-
I'll save you all the trouble. It's everything would happen in the game. Just so you
Oh.
know.
Oh,
I don't
I
want
think
y'all
we
having to think that there's a mystery happening outside of the game that you don't see, because that'll be so hard to figure out.
you could get there. Yeah, you can still
It seems
interrogate
like-
the people in it. I mean, the only person to have died before Night Terror was Broadway Sticks. So unless their death had something to
There's
summon
another
Night Terror,
person, the 47 Greninja.
they died after that. They died in the fight with us.
Okay.
They died during that fight. Broadway Sticks was the only one who died before Night Terror showed up, is what I have in my notes.
Mhm.
So unless Broadway Sticks specifically is the one who was murdered and they miss, or 'cause it could also be 47 Greninja, but I feel like they were fighting Night Terror, and I don't think they'll miss them as much.
So
I feel like the only lead we have right now is What's Her Bitch, because they don't care. They think the murdering is fake, so maybe they killed someone.
Yeah, I mean, we could check with her first because it's either her or someone who killed a creature in the game, which,
Well, she might possibly be in the tower.
yep.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can't.
We could go to the
get
guild
to
house and see if her brats are there.
I mean, what if
Um,
it has something to do with? I mean, because who was it? It was Yuki, Reaper,
Norm.
and Your Name Here were the ones that were in the tower and disappeared. That we know of, correct?
Yep.
Yes, your name can.
I mean,
Talk.
what if it has something to do with those guys?
Yep. So, I mean, I guess first place to check then is the PvP guild just to see if anyone's there. If it was, management, and then if it's not management,
Your name
It's-
can talk with
Yeah.
Night Terror.
actually, yeah, you're right. They might be able to get answers.
We have to find them first.
Do you think you could talk with them now that you're being watched?
Pulls up debuff menu.
Still empty.
Do I see the glitch though for a moment?
I mean, that one time you saw it, but this time you don't see it.
I can try. I will probably try from not in the middle of the crowd, but I could definitely give it a shot.
Yes, and we'll keep our eyes open for your name and
Yeah.
And go check out the PvP guild house, see if there's anything there.
Can I try
I think-
park? I'm gonna then try talking to it and then come back. Can I like parkour my way over on the
No,
rooftops?
What is your goal here? I just need to know what your concrete plan is.
Go to Night Terror and see if I can talk to it. Like, not get the generic response, but in the same way Your Name hears that they were having conversations with Night Terror, can I have conversations that aren't just the NPC dialogue?
Does anyone else have anything they're doing so I can keep this ahead in my mind?
I believe if that didn't work, we were going to go to Terminal Agony next and keep our eyes
Okay.
open for your name on the way.
All right. Well,
Yep.
we are 4 hours in, so I think at this point
At this
Oh,
point,
we
the
froze.
Skype
we will end the session.
At this point, Skype will crash.
Yeah.
Write down what we're doing.
yeah. Take
We'll
a
end
note.
the session. Keep a note of that information. It's gonna be there. That would take too long. And I don't want to keep you up any longer than we have to.
Alrighty. I'm just writing down what we are ending
Yep.
on. Cool.
So I think unless we'll have to do a production meeting on what we're doing next, but unless that's the case, it may be a while before we do another episode of this. But thank you for showing up and watching. We will get back to you on the Twitter with when we are going to be doing another episode of Restart.
Yeah, but join us tomorrow for
Episode
Andoria.
10.
episode
Mhm.
10, which is DM'd by the wonderful Sid. So that starts at 9 p.m. Central tomorrow. And then Sunday, we have another episode of
Eldritch.
Aldrich Academy, which starts at 7 p.m. Central. So please, subscribe, follow, come check those out so you can see more chaos and more games that we play. We play a lot of
Thank you
campaigns.
so
You do.
much.
Check out our YouTube so that you can see all of the episodes you missed. And by all of, I mean the first episodes.
Okay. Well,
There we go. But thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you guys. We love you.
Thank
Catch you on
you.
the
Good
flip
night.
side.
Good night.
Night.